There we go. Okay, for some reason I had to reset the microphone. But we are here. We've survived another week. Welcome to another Sunday service. And once again, oh hello, back in Pokemon Inclement Emerald, where we are using only birds and seeing how far we can get. This time we're sort of carrying on pretty much exactly where we left off last week. Where we beat Brawly, the second gym, but with the Tofu Sweep. And this time we're heading to Slateport. Oh, that's in the background, isn't it? Okay. But unlike last week, where it was just me and occasionally Kittens showed up, this week the kittens are 9 weeks old, so they are no longer stuck in a bathroom. They are like everywhere. So if you're watching, behind me is a mirror. The chair is usually occupied by my 4-year-old street cat, Claude. He's no longer a street cat, let's be honest. He's been living indoors for 2 years and he's become a bit of a princess, or a prince. But you will be able to see in that mirror, well, there's one. Yep, okay, they made it. Kittens. Because they are allowed out of the bathroom now. They're still not allowed out of this room. So, welcome to a stream where I try and stream normally, but I have the obstacle of occasionally being attacked by 9-week-old kittens. I've just cleaned out their bathroom, which is why I'm kind of sweaty, actually. I am a bit disgusting right now, but they are also just nightmarish because they're a bit sort of hyped up because they've had an exciting time. I don't know. Apparently, it's exciting for them to be, from want to have had their place cleaned out for whatever reason. Kittens are great, but they are like bulletproof is how I would describe them. A cat can like take a whiff of something and be sick for a week. A kitten, they're just bulletproof. So when, I don't know if you can see, I need to pull up the screen. No, you can't see them. They will calm down, and at some point they will decide to join us. And when they do, I'll introduce you. There are 3 of them, if you weren't here last week. Okay, Newt. Come on, Newt. Oh, come on, Newt. Okay, well, we'll rock to him again. We're in crit range. Nice. I don't think that'll KO because you've got terrible attack. But it will lower your speed. So will I be able to get one off? Oi, oi. Yes. Oh, and we snap out of confusion. We are in crit range. Lower the speed once more. Del aerial ace. Cool. We will just bubble beam. We don't need to use rock tomb again. We can bubble beam, to quote the hormone monstrous. And I will also probably let Claude back in at some point, but Claude gets really overwhelmed with these kittens quite easily. So I have to keep letting him out. He keeps coming in to like say hello and eat their food, but then I have to let him out because he just can't. He cannot handle them. The fight that we're in at the minute, I am not going to lie. This is like a test. We might just get wiped straight away because this is like a fight that has been made for this ROM hack. And it's really difficult. It just sort of comes out of nowhere. We're also at like a weird level where no one is quite at a good level. We're still at the old level cap for the previous. If I remember correctly, they're only weak to ground. Oh, and no, they're weak to ground. That's it. The previous level cap. Poison Fang or Bite. I think they're going to use Poison Fang. Okay? kittens look like it got... Yes! Welcome to the tofu sweep. Tofu's also got leftovers. Let's... Extreme speed. I don't want them to get in. Oh, well, they're not going to be faster than a thing, but extreme speed is a much better move. Didn't kill. Didn't get the KO. Interesting. We can aerial ace. I don't think we'll get the KO on. So we're good. I'm only not putting these on because the kittens love them and they just come and attack me if I'm wearing headphones. I think we're going to pull tofu out just because tofu is poison rather than burn. Tofu with the burn and the leftovers works perfectly because they just kind of negate each other. Tofu is faster, would get a hit in, but they're going to hit us with Smackdown. They've got a rock move. So let's bring in Puddles. They do have a poison move, but we'll just use, Smackdown. I thought that's what they'd use. And now we can fake out. If there's anything I've learned so far in this ROM hack is you just always fake out. Even if it's just chip. Always fake out. Always fake out. Backpack's down there. And there we go. The next fight is ridiculous because the next fight is against Archie. And Archie has like a fully evolved team with a Mightyena, a Crobat and a Sharpedo. And they're all going to be at level they're all going to be at level 25, except the Sharpedo, which is going to be at level 26. So in theory, we would, let's have a look at info. That's weak to grass. This is weak to electric, ice, rock, and psychic. We don't really have any psychic Pokemon. But Giga Drain, that's not ideal. It's got coverage, good coverage. I also think I've set our Tofu up. Cool. We're not set up to really take on Archie, and I've also got the wrong Pokemon up front. So, it's annoying actually. I'm going to send out, I'm going to switch pretty much straight away. I have no choice. I've got Prinplup up front. So we are going out with 4. Actually, let me just put the other 2 in the team. Quackers and Archimedes. She's in the team in a minute. Archimedes. But I hope everyone is having a good Sunday. Hope everyone's had a good week and then a good weekend. Apologies if there is lots of noise in the background. Like I said, there are 3 kittens roaming around the apartment. Backpack is currently playing with the toy right next to me, which is actually really annoying. But I moved it out of the bathroom when I cleaned it up. But yeah, hang out. We're going to be... I don't have any of the boo-boos. I also don't think I'll ever discuss them, so... But what I do have is kittens. Le chaton. But hopefully they'll chill out in a bit, and then we'll be able to have like a grown-up stream. But let's fight Archie. I don't think we're going to win. I don't know if I'm calling this an optional battle. I'm being really loose with the Nuzlocke. This is just me kind of like playing a difficulty ROM hack with, yeah, level 26. Hang on a minute, that's already higher than they should be. They should be level 25. Or have we got a level 26 Pokemon? Yes, Puddles. That's the problem. Now, we're not going to be able to do anything against them because they have Thunder Fang, so we'll immediately switch into Puddles on the Thunder Fang, which hopefully shouldn't do too much damage because Puddles is resistant, or like it's neutral damage. Yeah, there we go. So let's fake out because, you know, always fake out. Always fake out. It doesn't... Oh, phew. I thought for a minute it had. It's not got an item. Select Mega Drain for some... Oh, am I faster? How is that possible? Oh wow, that did not do much damage. But it's fine, we're going to keep... That did too much damage. How did that do? That's a 60 base power move. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like where we're at, but okay. We have taken out the Mightyena. Next is going to be the Crobat, because it's got poison moves. And we're going to bring in... Quackers is level 14, yay. We really need to do some training, which is one of the reasons why I'm a bit like, this fight we shouldn't be doing. They're going to bring in... Oh, they're going to bring in Sharpedo. This is a problem. I think they're going to use Poison Fang. So let's bring out Tofu on the grounds that if they poison Tofu, then we're on to a winner. Oh no, they're just going to use Bite. Wow, that did a lot of damage. And they have Speed Boost, so we're still going to be faster, but we also have Extreme Speed. So we could use... Oh wow, they're already faster. How is that possible? Okay, well, this is over. Absolutely over. Hey Calc, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Let's get some chip. We have gained some levels. Yeah, how loud is it? Because I can move, I might move it into the background, into a different room, so it's not completely... Oh wow! Didn't expect that to miss, that's great. Okay, that was good. But yeah, you should be able to see in the mirror in the back that the kittens are playing. Although, if that is being picked up by the microphone, I might try and turn the microphone just in a different direction, so it should really only pick up me, but I might also turn it down a little bit. It'll still pick me up because I'm right next to it, and have less of them. That might be better. Although now they're probably not visible, but it's fine. They'll show up, don't you worry. Otherwise they're sleeping underneath the desk because they're now allowed out. They're now allowed out of the room that they've been living in for the past like 2 weeks. So. Alright, I didn't expect Puddles to eliminate them, but also, okay, now we have the slight issue of no one is really faster than Crobat, obviously, so we are going to have to go a 1v1. The good thing about Pico is Pico has the Eviolite, so that's not great. Oh, I forget that this is a... Are you serious? I moved all the toys out of the... Let's roost. Because I think we should survive another Venoshock. Yeah, so let's roost. And then we can hit off another Rock Blast. We should survive another Venoshock here. We should be able to get off another roost. And then they can Venoshock, we'll roost again. This fight should be in the bag, actually. So yeah. Nice, we won. I didn't expect to win that, actually. I thought we would be losing that, so GG's. GG's. That was a match I didn't expect to win. Had one of those busy Sundays where you sort of just get up and do like a mad clean of the apartment, and it's even worse when you have a bathroom that is full of 3 kittens and all they're doing is redecorating it with their urine. Alright, I did not expect to beat Archie then, because at this point in the game a Sharpedo with a speed boost ability and a Crobat, just a Crobat in general this early in the game, is really difficult. Not to mention the fact that like a Crobat, aside from just having a 130 base speed, Crobat also has Air Cutter, Venoshock, 2 good stab moves, then Giga Drain for recovery and Super Fang, which is just going to cut your health in half. Which is, you know, it's a really good utility move. So I didn't expect to win that. Did not expect to win that. We got really lucky with when the Sharpedo's bite missed Ludicolo's. When Sharpedo missed Ludicolo with a bite. If they'd hit, then honestly, I think we would have lost. We would have been completely wiped on that one. So let's have a look on Route 10. I think we get a couple of encounters soon. Mainly now we get to go up to Moorville City, which means we get to go to the gambling place. The place full of the gambles, and in the gambles we get to add a bunch of new Pokemon to our team. Most notably, a Torchic, and then also a Decidueye, or a Figrold. And then, so there are 3 encounters that we're going to get. We're going to get the oh, hello. Okay, so the first one's come to say hello. This is Backpack, who has become very, very friendly. You okay? And she has become, yeah, really, really friendly. In the team so far, we are switching it around. I think you left just at the end, because we do have Tofu back. Tofu was brought back from the dead on the grounds that they died in a non-essential fight, and in optionals, Nuzlocke rules don't apply. that was the ruling that was added. So in the team currently, you're looking at them, we have Prinplup, which is not going to be useful in the upcoming fight, so I'm actually going to take the Absorb Bulb from them. Pico, I forget their name. I forget what Pokemon this is. It's going to be a Toucanon. Currently has the Eviolite, which is kind of cool. The issue is that the next gym is the Electric Gym. The Ludicolo, great. I think they're going to stay in the team. Quackers, the Psyduck. Not sure how useful Psyduck is going to be. Golduck is going to be pretty useful with its psychic coverage. However, Archimedes, the Noctowl, has a lot of psychic coverage, and in this game, Noctowl's had its special attack buffed. So Noctowl also becomes an option for like screen setting and using psychic moves. Obviously, Tofu is here, and the Tofu sweep is a very, very viable strategy they've also got leftovers. So if we burn them, then they're pretty much, they just have an attack boost for no real reason. That being said, let's have a look in the PC just so you can see what's in the box. In the box we've got a Pidgeotto, we have got a Staravia, which I think will be coming out soon. We've got the Oricorio, which will be useful at some point. Tranquil, Wingull, again, that's going to be useful at some point. And then we've got the Chatot. There are a few encounters that I want to include or get before the next gym, and they are all gambling based. Although we're not going to gamble, so all we're going to do is head up to Morville City. There's one unavoidable fight that we will have to take on, so let's go and do that. Do you want to stop fighting me on the cable, please and thanks? Oh, should I go? Should I be doing anything? Okay, bless you. Are you good? This is also one of the kitten's favourite thing to do, and it's climb the chair. I'm not sure if sneezing on me was part of the thing, but you know, this is my life now. Are you good? Okay, thank you. Okay, cheers. Oh, another thing that we're going to do, I don't think we're really going to be using them in this, but we will be able to get an egg from the daycare. In this ROM hack you get eggs almost like every day, they'll just give you an egg, but the first egg they give you is a Togepi. And although they're not going to be useful just yet, as you well know, they're going to be really useful at some point because that's a Togetic. Not a Togetic, that's a Togekiss. Also coming up we have... Oh no, I just remembered. We have a battle with... No. We have a battle coming up with May on Route 110, which is the route that we are currently on. Okay. And her Grovile has Grass Pledge. So I am just going to fly back to Dewford very quickly, and I'm just going to burn Tofu. We don't, not because we're going to do the Tofu sweep, but just because I would sooner be prepared to do I would sooner have, I need a burnt tofu. I need a burnt bird in the party almost at all times, okay? Okay, let me just delete that. Bear with me one moment. If you're watching on Twitch, apologies, there's been a little spammer, and that's now gone. Job done. And May's team at the minute in this game is interesting. She has a Swellow with Guts, so she's also got her own Tofu. But I don't think she's not using Facade, she's got Aerial Ace Roost. She then has a Starmie, a Ponyta, no Rapidash yet, and then a Mimikyu, interestingly. But I have an answer for the Mimikyu. Aside from the fact that a lot of my Pokemon are normal flying, her Mimikyu, I have whatever Pikipek evolved into, I've completely forgotten. Pikipek, the evolution, Trumbeak, that's the one. Trumbeak has Rock Blast, which is even if it's not going to be super effective, or it's just going to be neutral effective, I believe, it has multi-hit, so it will break Disguise and still cause damage. Alternatively, we would use Ludicolo to use Fake Out and break Disguise, which would be quite useful. But Another fun thing about the next gym is that the level cap is 30. Let me find out. The level cap is 38. So we're able to pretty much go in with a fully evolved team, which is something I'm very excited for. The next team, funnily enough, Watson's team, is an electric team, and it's pretty tough. When I fought it last time, I was on the more difficult setting, so we had a reduced level cap of, I think, 30, which meant we didn't have fully evolved Pokemon, which is really annoying because he did. His team doesn't change with the level cap. However, mine would, which is why when I reset and we started playing Inclement Emerald again, I sort of made the decision to play with the middle level cap. We're still playing on it, like, it's still hard. There we go, that's what we came here to do. Thank you, thank you. Joke's on you. Thank you for using Minimize, like, it's going to make a difference. Tofu has Aerial Ace, which never misses. Bop. What was I saying? So what I noticed in the previous run was in the early gyms, their teams didn't change based on the level cap, but your ability to evolve Pokemon did. So for example, with the first gym, you had a level cap of, like, originally it was 14, I think, and then after that it was, if you went on the middle difficulty level, the level cap changed to 16, which completely changes things. It means that you are no longer, your starters could all evolve, and, like, a lot of the early route Pokemon could also evolve, which, when you are handicapped because you are only using birds, that's a huge, huge boon, shall we say. When I fought Roxanne in the first run, the only reason why we got through is because Lotad evolved at level 14 and Lombre was able to wall a few of her Pokemon. In this run, I was able to have a Prinplup and a Lombre, which just helped. Okay, this is adorable. The second gym didn't make too much difference. I suppose it did, actually, because the last time Brawly in the previous run had a level 20 level cap, which meant Tailo, I don't think, had evolved. In this run it was level 25, which meant Tailo is now a Swellow, and ooh no, we were able to do the Tofu Sweep, which was great, really great. Absolutely loved the Tofu Sweep. Big fan of the Tofu Sweep. I need to plant one of those orange berries. What else happened? And then the next time I think the level cap is actually going to make a difference is this next gym. After that it makes no difference whatsoever, I don't think, because the moment you get past, like, a level 35 to 40 level cap, most things have evolved. So you're at your full evolution, so the only good difference is going to be moves available to you. Oh no! Oh no, we are weak to electric. Let's switch out to Puddles. No. Yes, let's switch out to Puddles with Prinplup, just because Pico has an Eviolite, so they're going to be a little bit tankier. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. They're going to be tankier, but bloody hell. Don't do that into... Okay, good, thank you. I'm going to have to pull Plusle out Not Plusle, I'm going to have to pull Pico out. That's where that works. Oh, okay, they've got... Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Puddles, straight away, you are going to fake out Plusle. Pico is going to get pulled out in favour of Nunu. Let's bring Nunu back in. So this time when we're going into Watson, we're going to have level 36, level 38, level 38 Pokemon. Let me just remind myself. Level 38. Everyone's going to be level 38. Which means we would have an Empoleon, for example. But because we're going to have a Torchic, we're going to have a Blaziken, which is going to be so much different to having a Combusken. It's going to work really well because instead of having a Dartrix, which is weak to electric, we're going to have a Decidueye, which is not weak to electric. Porygon will still be a Porygon 2, however, they will have the Eviolite, and I'm not going to evolve Porygon 2 into Porygon Z on the grounds that... Don't die, thank you. I'm pretty sure in this ROM hack, Porygon Z has had a type change from normal to normal electric. So in theory, and they have Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker would mean that they could hit ground types, right? With electric? No, what does Mold Breaker do? I always forget what Mold Breaker does. Mold Breaker. Pokemon. Bypass certain abilities. I hate the AI overview. Mold Breaker is a Pokemon ability that allows the user's moves to bypass certain abilities of the opposing Pokemon that would otherwise negate or alter the effects of those moves. In essence, it breaks the mold. Thank you. Are you just trying to tell me that's just like when you're writing an essay and you need to hit the word count. In battle, ignorable abilities. Okay, so if you have Earthquake, you can hit a Pokemon with Levitate. Interesting. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how beneficial that would be for a Porygon to have. Or I'm going to knock off the Minun, because I'm pretty sure this Minun will have a berry. We didn't knock it off. That's annoying. Hopefully Pachirisu does that into... Okay, well, this is a non-essential battle, so by the rules of our Nuzlocke, this doesn't count. You know, thankfully, so we're all good. Non-essential battles. Let's bring Pico out and hope that Pico's faster. If not, Pico will just die. I just don't want to have to lose. I don't want to lose. Let's knock off on Pachirisu, maybe there. Maybe they got a berry? Or maybe knockoff doesn't work on berries. Ah, but it did knock off its... Okay, it did work. Okay, they're too fast. That's a shame. Alright then, I'm going to bring it... Fine, you've asked for this. It's time to bring out the tofu. I hope you're vegan. I love Puddles. Puddles is great. So yeah, we're going to be going into the fight against Watson with quite a good team. Oh, I forget that's not very effective. We're going to have to use normal attacks. They are going birds. We are... Please don't kill Tofu, because I need... Always burn. Oh, leftovers proc first, and then the burn. Cool. Puddles. Mega Drain into Minimum. Tofu is going to extreme speed on the Pachirisu. If I had Air Slash, that would have been good, because Air Slash hits both. Don't really think a critical hit was necessary here. Oh, Puddles is faster than Minimum. Interesting, didn't expect that. Did not expect a Ludicolo to be faster than... I'm so sorry that the red is like going off. It's so annoying. Okay, I'm going to pull Tofu out because I think they've got one more Pokemon. Yeah. Oh no, I could just extreme speed. Yeah, I'll just extreme speed. Let's knock off in case it's got something. But let's extreme speed, and I have a feeling extreme speed may very well knock it out on the grounds that Guts boosted, you know? The Tofu sweep. Now let's go back to the Pokemon Center and do the old-fashioned recovery. Oh, what's Quick Guard? Let's have a look. Evades priority attacks for one turn. No, I'd sooner you learn like Detect or wrong button. Detect or Protect or something. Thank you. They were annoying, especially because I am a bird trainer. So that's not fun. And yeah, this won't do. This won't do. Got a lot of money though, which is great. I was worried that I would lose that fight and would end up having to give money away. But we don't. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now let's do the weird way of healing because we don't want to get rid of Tofu's burn because we are going up against let's move some Pokemon around. Let's move them on around. Party ones. Primplup. In the box, place. No. Trumbeak. That's their name. They're going to be a Toucanon soon. That's everyone. I'm not allowed to put Swellow. We could put Puddles in the box just to heal them. Let's close the computer. I'm also going to... Let's give a potion to... Tofu. Archimedes is only level 23, which isn't great, but I kind of need the coverage. Level 23 is alright. Level 23 is alright. And the only reason why I've got Trumbeak instead of Staravia is because Trumbeak actually has better stats. That's something I didn't expect. Like, Trumbeak has an attack of 85, whereas, oh, I should probably add Trumbeak's oh, Trumbeak is quirky, which means they don't really have a useful or negative nature. Forgot the word there. But Trumbeak has like a special defense, a spud, and a death of 50 apiece, whereas Staravia has a 50 defense and a 40 spud. So Trumbeak is kind of better. Although my Staravia has an adamant nature, so it has a 75 base attack, which will be useful, I think, when they're a Staraptor. Like, that will be really, really useful. Although I'm not sure how Toucanon really works, because I've never used a Toucanon. A Toucanon sounds like QAnon. Maybe that's what I should have called them. QAnon the Toucanon. But no, don't engage, Joshua. The algorithm will be like, oh, you like that, do you? Okay, so now we're going to go and fight May, who, oh dear, what does refresh do? Cleanses, interesting. I don't know why you would have a guts nature, a guts ability, but then also okay, well, we've got an encounter, which I don't want. Go away, Minun. Not a fan of Minun, Plusle and Minun, but at least the Pikachu clone of Gen 3. Okay, whoa. Let me escape. I want none of this. At least the Pikachu clone of Gen 3, okay, cool, was tied to the generational gimmick of like double battles. So I can appreciate that. Okay. Tofu's going up first for no other reason than I just don't like the idea their recommendations. Oricorio Pom-Pom. Okay, hello. Alright, we've had another visitor, if you're watching. We have another visitor. It's the same one as before. This kitten is very, very cuddly. This is Backpack. She's lovely. Clearly doesn't like the belly though. But she loves a cuddle. She just screamed at me to pick her up. So if you can get your claws out of my nipple, that would be great. She'll come and lie on my lap. So here she is. Alright, just sneezed on me though, which is kind of grim. So I've now got Kittens sneeze on my elbow, you disgusting creature. Let's fight May. Let's fight May. You good? You gonna sit down there? There we go. Good. I should really try and like set up a kitten cam or something. Actually, what I should do is set up my layout so that if you're watching on Twitch, it's in landscape, but if you're watching on like TikTok, it's actually in portrait. Just need to check my moves. Summary. Aerial Ace 60, Wing Attack 80, Extreme Speed is only 80. They're both the same and they're both going to hit for neutral damage. So let's just go with an extreme speed. I think we're going to be faster, bless you, just because we are, you know. So in the Battle of the Birds, let's just go for it. Oh, and they're 27. They should be one level below, unless we have someone who's level 28, and I keep forgetting this. I always forget that Tofu isn't my highest level Pokemon. So that's extreme speed again. They're now done. Cool. The one I'm worried about more than anyone is the Grovyle, because the Grovyle is... Oh yeah, This is the problem. Puddles is level 28, or is now level 29. Are they just going to send out Grovyle? Cool. Okay. Well, we are faster, and they have Rock Tomb. So let's wing attack. I think this should one-shot. Yes! Victory! Okay, I'm not really worried about this fight anymore. I'm sure there are... I wish I had U-turn. U-turn on Tofu would be great. Because Mimikyu. Ponyta. Okay. What's Ponyta like? Defense 55. It's got Wild Charge. I think we leave Tofu where they are. We have got... They're going to come out... They're going to use an electric move. So let's go into Puddles, who is... You know, they're still a water type. But... They're also resistant. They're not resistant, but it's neutral damage. Oh, Wild Charge hits with recoil. Well, it would be a shame if I fake out. Bless you. Let's Bubble Beam. How is Puddles fast? Puddles should not be faster than a literal horse. Puddles, the dancing duck, faster than Firehorse. Okay, I'll take it. This match is going much better. The moment the Grovyle is down, like, that's when things feel better. There is a Starmie. Mimikyu. They're weak to Ghost and Steel. They have Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, Bulk Up and Drain Punch. They haven't got an item. Okay, well, you know what? This is where I wanted Pico to sort of shine. I know that Pico is slightly under-leveled, but okay, not ideal. Defense Rose. Okay, well, we're gonna Rock Blast, and they're faster, and they've got two. What's gonna come off? An attack. Attack is rising. Not a big fan of this because Mimikyu is quite a good Pokemon. But we've broken their disguise. That sprite is really cool. Not a fan of that. I think we come back in with Puddles. Yeah. We've got the Eviolite, so I think we can risk a +2 attack. They're either going to hit us with a Shadow Sneak or a Shadow Claw, or a Drain Punch. Drain Punch. To heal. Cool. Oh, wow, I just took them back to full health. Then we need to bring in Ludicolo again. We don't really have anyone with a Ghost or Steel move. We don't have anyone to use Cut. Oh, but we're doing a fair bit of damage here. Nice. Look at all these crits. Another 5 times. Okay, let's bring back Puddles. Oh yeah, they couldn't use any Ghost moves on us because we were a normal type. Okay, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that, so we fake out. Oh no! I'm a fool, I'm a fool, I'm a fool, I'm a fool. I'm an idiot, of course, of course. Of course, okay. Then I think... Oh. New has a Steel move, but they're not a physical attacker. We just Tofu Sweep. No, it didn't work. Interesting that this is the person who is... This is the problem. This will be interesting. Alright, well let's bring out Nunu, we have the slight issue of Bubble Beam. Oof. They haven't boosted their special defense, so in theory this should just hit for like normal damage, but no. I think we're getting swept by Mimikyu. Who'd have thought Mimikyu would be the thing that sweeps? I did not think this at all. Back to Pico. How much PP does Drain Punch have? I don't know. Drain Punch. Not that I want to use move changes. Drain. No, so Drain Punch is just hasn't been changed at all. So let's. Oh well, I'm going to use Rock Blast. I'm not sure why. When I should be using like Pluck. Yeah, there's no point. I've kind of just given up on this fight. I think we're going to get swept. It's got 10 PP. And we still haven't fought their Starmie, which I expected to fight. This just hits for neutral damage. Wow, didn't do much damage. Okay, well, extra, that's normal, so that's not going to hit. Extra sensory. Oh, we got the Quick Claw. Oh, I'm being summoned. No, are you summoning me? Another Quick Claw, I'll take that. I think we have another stab at this. I mean, Mimikyu was getting... Yeah. Alright, let's do a reset because, you know, we were going to get swept. So let's take another stab at that. As if I need... So we have good counters to the Mimikyu in that we have a bunch of normal types. The only issue is we are full of physical attackers. Cool. Okay. We could leave Tofu in a little bit longer. I could like test something here and be like, I know that a wing attack, we're faster, and so a wing attack, bless you, one-shots Grovyle, and that's not even like a high roll or a low roll, it just takes them out. Then they bring in Ponyta. And we could extreme speed Ponyta. There you go. And see what happens. Obviously if Ponyta lands its wild charge, we absolutely get taken out. But let's see what happens. Extreme speed. Again, this is guts boosted. Does it one shot? This is a single stage. No, they're going to wild charge. Okay, so we know the answer there is that they take out Tofu, which is a good thing to know. And the recoil doesn't kill either. which would then allow us to bring in. We had Puddles come out last time, and they did like the fake out thing. The Rock Tomb. The Blaze Kick, interesting. Yeah, we had to switch into Puddles because they're a water type that's not weak to electric. And here they are. So, that's Metal Claw. So they're going to use Bulk Up. They get like a free Bulk Up, I guess, is what they're thinking. No, that's just... Well, that's just not fair. And I think we should have used Rock Tomb here to slow them down. So we've broken the disguise. They use 2. I think, you know, that's what their AI tells them to do. Okay, so we've now used 2. And I'm assuming they are going to use a ghost move. So let's bring out someone who is normal type. Which means they're now going to use some physical attacks. Doesn't affect. They're now going to use a fighting move, so let's bring in Puddles. Pico doesn't really have... I need to be using special attackers to be doing more damage to Mimikyu. That's so much damage. But Mega Drain is going to be good at keeping Puddles alive, and it's also a special attack. We aren't doing much damage. This is a problem. Mega Drain just doesn't seem to do much damage. You're about to tell me that it's like a physical attack? No. 60 and 65. Ah, Bubble Beam may lower speed. At least we're faster. That's a good way of doing it. And it's got a priority move. Cool. Reset. It would be good if we had like a full team with level 25 Pokemon, but we don't. We have, basically, we are going into this fight with a team of 4, with Tofu, Pico, Puddles, and Newt. Archimedes is potentially useful. They would be really useful if they were a higher level, and then Quackers is just like, they're not useful. They're not useful right now. Because, well, they're just not, let's be honest. What would be what I think might be good is going back into town and picking up there's an item in this game. I'm not sure if it's from the mainline games. I've never really run into it before. It's called a red card, and it's basically the opposite of an escape button. So when a Pokemon hits you, you hold the red card and they get booted out. So for the example of Mimikyu, they're going to use Bulk Up, they're going to use Bulk Up, and then they're going to use a move. It's going to make contact. It's going to get rid of all their stat changes, which I think might be a really good way of dealing with them. That I think is like, you know, that might be the way forward. Oh, I'm also cold. Maybe I need a jumper or a blanket. It's exciting to have like that, the Grovyle, which I thought would be I thought that'd be the really difficult Pokemon, just completely walled, outsped, one shot. Big fan of that. So now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a few switching. So Puddles is going to take... this. They're going to wild charge. Does a bit of damage, not ideal. I'm going to fake out, because I can. But then I'm going to switch. I'm assuming they're not going to use an electric move. I'm assuming they're just going to use a fire move like they do here. And I'm now going to just Bubble Beam. Crit, not ideal. Not very effective. I will Bubble Beam. Oh, faster? Not a fan of that. I'm an idiot in that sense. Okay, that's an idiot move. Alright, that didn't work. Let's go and get a red card. I mean, we should also have different... We should also have some people who are not. We should also at least get Archimedes up a few more levels so they're useful. So I'm going to put Ludicolo. No, I'm not going to put anyone in the thing. I'm just going to go to the map. Can't believe I forgot about this rival battle. Who are you? I think one of you... No. They hid the battle frontier, or like... Nope, not what I want. Buy. Red card. I would like one. Yes, thank you. I wish the cell battery, there was an option that would raise your special attack. Because in this environment, in this scenario, where I know I'm going to be switching Puddles in on an electric move, it would be great to boost their special attack. For example, if this Absorb Bulb raises special attack if you're hit by a water type move. This ice version here, like, would just be great. The red card is really useful for me because that's how I'm going to counter, I think, the Mimikyu. Because I'm going to assume, odd assumption here, but does Disguise reset? Mimikyu, does Disguise reset? Only reset when the Pokemon faints and is revived or after a battle ends. If switched. No. Cool. Perfect. That is what we like. Let's fight this guy. Cool. Just for some... There's also some trainers down here. Oh, and I could have got the egg. I completely forgot. I think I could get the egg. There are some trainers. There are some trainers through here. Pokemon. Could we put Archimedes up front? I think that might be a good idea. I mean, the level cap is 38, so we should be gunning for that level cap as soon as possible. I'm just going to be right back. back. So we're going to do this in an attempt to level up in general, but mostly to level up possibly Quackers as well. It might be good to have Quackers, but also to level up Archimedes, because Archimedes seems to be quite the bulky. Oof, they're well under leveled here, so maybe not. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah. Oh yes. Thank fuck. For a moment there, I thought we're going to be stalled out, but I'll take that. Archimedes. She could be a really good team member because Noctowl is like, oh, sorry, quite a good Nuzlocke. Sorry. Time for a kitten. You ready? Shall I have sit on the lap? You good? No, okay, don't want to be handled that much. Oh, bless you. They're all sneezy. Archimedes, a Noctowl, is quite bulky in general. Torracat. I have a question about Torracat. Have they got the dark type yet? Or are they just fire? They are still just fire. Thank fuck. Alright. Extra sensor. They've got bite. Okay. If not, I'd have to use echoed voice. Okay, I think we may have to switch out at this point. No, cool. Archimedes, you're going to go up a level? Thank you. Let's heal them, because I didn't expect them to... Well, I actually thought I'd have to switch them out. I didn't expect them to survive that entire fight. Ow! Don't scratch me. Yeah, kind of bulky. They've got quite good HP. What are you doing? Get your claws out of my stomach. Okay, I would like to fight everyone in this room. I want all of the XP. I also want all of the money. I have been purposely trying not to spend money before I get to Marvile City. Morvile City. I keep calling it Marvile. That's a Pokemon, Joshua. Morville. Morville City. Because I just want to, unlike last time, if you remember, for those of you who saw a couple of weeks ago, I was off stream as well doing it. I did it on stream. Just constantly finding trainers to fight for money to then go to the game corner to buy coins, because I refuse to do the gambling. I think the gambling would take forever. Well, it always does. It takes forever. So I was doing it that way, and it just took a lifetime. So I'm hoping... Stop, please. Stop. Welcome to today's stream, where I try and stream while I've got kittens scratching me. What are you doing? You're just attacking a t-shirt. What I'm trying to do is just arrive. Ooh, a Fletchinder. I would like a Fletchinder. Steel Wing. No! Press the wrong button again, and I've just wasted my guaranteed turn of sleep. Okay. I'd like to just go to New Morville. Or Morville. It's not New Morville, is it? It's just Morville. New Morville is somewhere else. Yeah, Morville City. And I'd just like to walk into the the gym and just buy enough coins, at least to get the Torchic. Torchic is totally necessary against Watson. I mean, we haven't got anywhere near it yet, but Torchic is totally necessary against the Watson because they open with a bug type. They also have a Magneton, and that Magneton has an Eviolite, so I need something that is like completely super effective. I'm just moving you because you are just attacking my stomach. I know you think you're attacking a t-shirt and that it's out to get you, but I am beneath the t-shirt. I don't need a Golduck yet, but maybe, I don't know, maybe going into the fight against... May with the right level Pokemon would be good. Maybe it would be smart to actually adhere to level caps, and we won't just get super lucky like we did against Archie. Oh, I need to pull you out. Absolutely. Absolutely. Whew. No thank you. No thank you. Where are you, Puddles? Slow wings. So fucking, the cats are so fucking cute. Ridiculous. We fake out. Always fake out. You never know. You always fake out. Archimedes is level 25. I'm a fan of that. Pico is level 27. Here we go. Whatever level we get to, May scales with us. So it's not that we're trying to level everyone up. Or that we're all trying to get to the level cap of 38. I would just sooner... It's just about getting the floor up to the top. And at some point, we'll be able to get an Aerodactyl. It's just annoying we won't be able to get one before Flannery. It's even more annoying we won't be able to get a Skarmory before Watson, because Watson uses a Volt Switch team. The only electric move his entire team knows is Volt Switch, which is a cool idea, but I can't punish it because none of the Pokemon I have know Spikes, Toxic Spikes, or Stealth Rocks, which is a shame. Because I would love to play that meta. Is it a meta? Oh, Archimedes, I'm so sorry, I forgot to heal you up, so let me pull you out. Ducklet's not very strong. Watch Ducklet knock you out. Yeah, okay, cool. No, don't miss. Let's go for another Hypnosis. Oh, come on. Arengiza. That's probably gonna knock. I am so risking it, but Dream Eater gives me health back, so this is how I recover. I am pushing my luck. Really pushing my luck. This is taking the piss. It really didn't give me much health either. Okay, well, let me just knock him out. It's not going to give me any health from that. Dartrix. Dartrix. The downside of you being a grass type is that you're weak to your own flying type. I'm not gonna. Oh no, I have to pluck. So I hope you don't have a berry. Because in my previous run, there was a bug that I used pluck, I think, and it ate the berry, and it then threw away the Eviolite, and it deleted it. And I searched up afterwards and found out that it was a bug with this ROM hack. I love Brine. Brine is such a cool move. I don't want Water Sport, but let's... I don't need both Bubble Beam and Brine, but fuck it. Newt knows Brine, which is going to be good, I think. That would be a really good move against the Mimikyu, actually. Pico. Actually, yeah. Oh, let me also ether up Archimedes extrasensory because it was running out. Look at me using items. I never use items. Got it. Trickmaster is fabulous. Trickmaster is a narcissist. Tell you what, finding streaming is shit, isn't it? Sometimes. What is TM12? Is it Trick Room? That would be kind of cool. What is this? Is this going to take me somewhere? Oh no, it just takes you out, back out. Route 110. Okay, Archimedes, Quackers. In my box, is just a bunch of Pokemon that are like carbon copies. I just have a lot of like normal flying types. And unless they're going to evolve, like a Pidgeotto into a Pidgeot, there's no real need for them. No real need to be swapping them out. I don't have any type coverage is what I'm getting at. And my Oricorio, which is in electric flying form, won't learn Revelation Dance for a while. And as a result, there's no point using it yet, really. There will be a reason to use it, absolutely. When it learns Revelation Dance, I think they're going to be a really useful member of the team. But until then, not at all. Interesting. What's Cherubi going to be doing? Why do they need Sunny Day? Archimedes being level 26 is really cool. It's just making them a bit bulkier. Let's send Archimedes back out because Roselia is a poison type and poison is weak to psychic. And Archimedes has a bunch of psychic moves. Not a fan of that at all. Do I try and put you to sleep? Do I try and put you to sleep? I'm just really worried they have Solar Beam. There's no reason why they would. They're level 26. But can you imagine if they just had like one? They just had Solar Beam. See, that's and it flinched. Nice. Okay, well we've won this battle because we're faster apparently. Archimedes is quite good in that sense. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised at how good this Pokemon has become, or is. Surprised, but enjoying it as well. Quackers, that could be useful. Don't need Water Sport. Newt having Brine is really cool because they've changed Torrent in this game so that it gives a boost to water moves all the time, and then it gives an even bigger boost to water moves at lower health. And then Brine gets a boost anyway. So I think, yeah, let me have a look here. Let's have a look. Let's explore. Let's think meta. Not that I could ever. I worry that I'm going to get into the spreadsheet of it all. Hey Adonis, thanks for joining. I worry that I'm going to get into the spreadsheet of it all. So like, Torrent ups water moves in a pinch, and we have Brine, which doubles the power below half health. So are we going to have like a stacked water move when we get into low health? This is a double battle with Archimedes and Newt, but it's only a 2v2, or it's a 2v6 really. So Archimedes is going to extra sensory on Jigglypuff. Newt's just going to Brine. Yeah. We could Metal Claw, but there's no real need. I have a feeling we're going to just... That animation made it look like it hit them both. So now we do the same and drop them. Quick fight. These two being higher level would be quite good. Annoyingly... Oh. I imagine the Jigglypuff also had Disarming Voice. And so two of them firing them off at the same time, hitting both, would have been quite a difficult double battle, but we don't have to worry about that. They're, no, don't register them in the Pokénab. I'm a grown man. I don't want children. I don't want children. Their phone number. But I guess that we're forced to do it. But it's fine. Maybe we hypnosis. I don't think it worked, but let's do one more. Let's just see what happens. Epanouissement. Hello and welcome. Let's Dream Eater to get some health back on the guaranteed turn of sleep, and then we move into extra sensories. Doesn't get much health back, so I don't think I'm going to keep Dream Eater as a move. But I'm enjoying how bulky Noctowl is. Unfortunately, they're only in mid, because they're a 2-stage. I don't think their stats have been suppose their stats have been increased, haven't they? They've had a boost to their special attack. If I look at the box, yeah, they're at 482 base Pokemon changes. Look, towel. Yeah, they had a boost in their defense to 70 and their special attack to 96, so they are just a little bit bulkier. Their special attack and special defense are both 96, so yeah, they have a 482 base stat total, which is actually better than Swallow. But of course, Guts doubles. Guts doubles attack, right? Is by 50%, so it's 150. So Swallow basically has 125 attack, which is cool. 125 attack to match its 125 speed. But I have a jolly nature. No, don't. There's no need for that because you're a special attacker, Archimedes. Yeah, so Swallow has 125 base attack, providing it's burned, and 125 speed. Which is good. And I've got it with a jolly nature, so its speed is probably even higher. Pico's level 28. I'm pretty sure Puddles is still level 29, which is good, because I don't want Puddles. Oh, let's use Echoed Voice again, because we used it last turn, so it's going to be even more powerful this turn. And it's also a stab bonus, because we are a normal flying type. So that's cool. Nice, I'm a fan of this. Tofu's level 28, which is good. Problem is, whatever level Ludicolo is... Ah, Pico's evolving. Interesting. Wow, they evolved very early. QAnon the Toucanon. Should have named them QAnon. Toucanon has a 120 base attack. That's big. Okay, so they're now going to be really useful in the next fight. Okay. Trying to learn Fly. Yeah. Don't know Pluck, which is 60. Fly is 90. And it's also got 100%. Yeah. I like that they've increased the accuracy of Fly. Cool. Cool. I like that. And they're a 525 base stat total, so they're now my strongest Pokemon. So May, if I look at who it recommends, it still recommends... Oh, I need to evolve Pelipper at some point. And I need to make sure that they have the right ability. That's absolutely... Archimedes is quite bulky. Puddles is level 29, that's good. I don't want Puddles to get too far ahead of everyone, because if they do, then essentially the highest level Pokemon in May's team is going to match our highest level Pokemon. Yeah, Grovyle is going to be the same level as our highest level Pokemon, which currently is Puddles at level 29, and their Swallow will be one level below. So if our Swallow is one level below, then that's great. It's a shame Archimedes doesn't get a stab bonus, but having access to these psychic moves is cool. It's cool. Quillfish is poison, so oof, sorry mate. Oh, and the Quick Claw. We love a Quick Claw. Oh, that's annoying. No, it's a non-essential battle. Oh, okay. That's going to be painful. Oh, but it's still annoying. How bulky are we? Hey, Contra, thanks for joining. Thanks for the like. How bulky is Archimedes? Super bulky. Also, Quackers, can you just evolve? Or at least get to a level. I was just about to Google what level does Quackers evolve. No, what level does Psyduck evolve? It evolves at like 25? No, 33. Okay, no, we're going to have them for a lot longer. Maybe I should swap them out. Nature power? No, I don't want that. Maybe I should go back to the box. Horsey, I'm also going to swap you out. Pico now has an Eviolite which it can't use, so that's useless. So I need to give the Eviolite to someone else. Or I swap out Quackers. And I do the same thing that I was doing with Pico before they were a Toucanon. Toucanon? It should be Toucanon, I know. I could just keep... unless I'm going to rename Pico QAnon for Toucanon. It's Toucanon. So Pico. They're quite bulky anyway. They have 95 defense and special defense. Pidgeotto, I think, is more of a special attacker, whereas both Staravia, Toucanon, and Swellow, so all three of them, are all they are all physical attackers. Tranquil isn't, so we could do the same thing that we were doing with Pico, with Tranquil, or with Pidgeotto. Or with Staravia and just have, but there's a reason for... I mean, Newt now has the Eviolite. Oh, okay, never mind. The reason why I didn't want to give Newt the Eviolite was because I want Newt to have the red card so that I can kick. I can get rid of... Mimikyu is going to use Bulk Up on the guaranteed turn of Disguise, and then they're going to use Bulk Up again because they're faster. And then on their next turn, when they hit, when they know they're going to make contact, red card is going to happen. And that's going to send them back. Contra, am I going to play the new Pokemon Legends games when it comes out? Yes. Legends, PLZA. I enjoy the different names that it's being called. PLZA. I like to call it Legends Czar. But yeah, I am. I'm excited. It's also... I actually need to check when it's coming out because I think it's coming out soon, and I don't think I've put aside any money for it, but I was also going to use it as my as like that was going to be my excuse to get a Switch 2, and I don't think I have put aside any money. I feel like calling it Legends Czar is just it's going to annoy people, which I'm totally here for. But yeah, it's like a slice of Czar, which is absolutely insufferable, and I should never call a slice of pizza a slice of Czar. But yeah, for me, Pokemon PLZA was absolutely the game that's when I saw it, I was like, that's probably going to be I'm going to wait to get a Switch 2 until there was a title worth buying a Switch 2 for, and it was Legends EA. So, but what I haven't done is remembered when it's coming out, and so I also then haven't made sure I've been putting aside money so I can actually afford it. But I think it comes out soon. It either comes out next month or the month after. Damn it, Cricketoon. Okay, well I'm going to extra sensory on Sork, who has Sturdy. This is a non-essential battle, so it doesn't matter. Went to the Nintendo store in San Fran yesterday. Almost. So will you be using Tsar as your excuse to upgrade as well? Amazing. Yeah, I feel like it's a good time to do it, I think. I did see near me, they had I don't do competitive at all, but the championship was happening near me in Anaheim, and they had a hands-on demo, and so I've been seeing a lot of people posting about their experience with the demo, and it seems to be quite positive. So it must be out soon. I mean, I'm literally sat on my computer, so I could just be like, Legends ZA. Let's see the launch date. October 16th. Okay. So that means I've got like September payday and October payday. Okay, cool. We're good. We've got 2 months. Yeah. But that also means, in theory, I'm a bit like, do I have time between now and then to stream Arceus? Possibly? I don't know. 2 months is the perfect time to prep. Yeah, I think so, because it's quite expensive. I absolutely buy, the response that people have where they say it's not that expensive when you take into consideration inflation, etc., etc. But it's still expensive. It's still a hefty purchase. Archimedes is not up front, but Newt is. Let's put Tofu up front. Thanks. Yeah, I'd like to. I think we spoke about this on a previous stream that I never finished. I didn't get very far either. I didn't get very far into Arceus, whichever. Ooh, I can just use this. Oh wow, it's full. I didn't get very far into Arceus, and so I really should try it and actually finish it. And we could finish it just in time for PLTA. And also, one of the fun things is I could do because clearly on this channel here, if we have any themes, it's adding arbitrary rules that make children's games more difficult. We could just use Hisuian Pokemon, which I'm all for, because a lot of my favourite Pokemon, I say a lot of my favourite Pokemon, but at least 3 of my favourite Pokemon got Hisuian types. Rowlet got a Hisuian evolution. Gumi got Hisuian evolutions. Sorua got an entire Hisuian type and a Hisuian evolution. Oh, and Sneasel, another one of my favourite Pokemon, got a Hisuian evolution in Sneasler. So, could completely, there's at least 4 Pokemon that would be the Hisuian team. I'm trying to think of other Hisuian types. Let me have a Google and see what a full Hisuian team, Hisuian Pokemon. Oh, Growlithe! Growlithe got a Hisuian type. I love Growlithe. How did I forget about Growlithe? Growlithe is adorable. Electrode I can forget about. I think it is very cool that they did a Hisuian Electrode. But Growlithe having like rock hair and it going over its eyes is just adorable. And it also being like tied into like, I think it's Chinese, right? Chinese culture and the Chinese dogs that we see in statues. So cool. Zorua, I just think is amazing, but I think they're in like the last area. Avalugg. What? Why? Okay, so that would mean, I mean, not that we even have to think about what my team would be, but Growlithe, which would be an Arcanine, Decidueye, Sneasler, Growlithe, Decidueye, Sneasler, Zoroark, Goodra. Okay. I then have to pick another one, but some of my favourite Pokemon got Hisuian types. I don't know what the naming convention would be though. I'm trying to think if there were any dogs. No, Picky Peck. Don't need a Picky Peck. This, if I remember correctly, in this ROM hack, the berry trees, the Pokemon on it, is how you can get a Talonflame for the pre-evolution Fletchinder. I don't think there's a Fletchling in the game, but Fletchinder you get on the thing. So I have to keep my eye out for Fletchinders because I would very much like one, because that flying fire coverage would be good, even though we're about to get a Torchic. So maybe never mind, actually. I don't know what my name for a Growlithe would be. I'd have to maybe we just let the chat decide. I'm always down for that. I'm always down for letting people who watch decide names. But be warned if anyone uses the name of their pets. I'm sorry if they die. Maybe, but I don't think we'd use Nuzlocke rules for that. Okay. I need to put Psyduck in. I need to put Psyduck in the PC because they are not going to be used. They are not being used, and they are 15 levels away or 13 levels away from evolution. Bamboleo is level 24. That's not bad. I mean, Jason is close. Thank you. I appreciate it. Names are always, yeah. Unless there's a naming convention like there was with the poison type, the monotype run, I'm always terrible at names. Let's get rid of Quackers. Do I feel like I need Prinplup to have the red card? I'm unsure. Thank you. I'm unsure. If not, currently Prinplup has the Eviolite. Summary. What moves does Bamboleo have? Air Cutter, Feather Dance, Peck, and Double Slap. 21. I don't necessarily think we're going to be using. Oh, yeah. Noctowl needs healing. Basically, everyone. This is a very odd way of doing the heal, but right now I can't really use the Pokemon Center because if I do, then I have to fly all the way back to Dewford Town, and walk all the way over to Dewford Manor and burn tofu. So this might feel like it's a lot, but it's just easier this way. Withdraw. Withdraw. Okay, I've added Staravia to the team. Move to Nadja. Item, I'm going to give a Newt. Got to go. Stream artists. I will, absolutely, and thanks for coming, thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of your day. And thanks for liking, etc. Oh, thanks for all that. I'm not sure what these things are. I'm still learning. And oh, if you're still here, before you go, the stream has been titled with Kittens because there are now kittens. So this is Backpack. She's very sleepy. So there you go. She's been sleeping on my lap the entire stream because I'm fostering at the minute. She's now just curled up again. And they're now like old enough to come out of their room. So oh, I didn't name them. That was the shelter that I volunteer with. So, but they're now old enough and well behaved enough to come out. I'd like to buy an ether. Can I buy an ether? Why won't you let me buy an ether? Okay. And there are 2 more, but they're asleep below. Okay, well I will fly on my burnt bird to Rustborough and hope that this is where I can find nope. Okay, this is not great. I need an ether. I need like the usual items just so I can do like little heal ups. Here we go. I didn't have ethers. Never thought I'd want an ether. This is ridiculous. How much PP has Tofu got? Summary. Oh, they're fine for wing attack. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, and back we go. I think we go back now. We go back and we fight. Puddles is... yeah, Newt is who we're giving. I think we just go. Let's just go and do it. I think we'll be alright now. Unlike last time when we were just hugely under-leveled and the entire team was like really not just under-leveled, but like the team was unbalanced is the best way of putting it. Now the team is a little bit more balanced. It's just more balanced. That's how I put it. We could try... Oh, I forgot to save. Well, this just means we get wiped. And we let her wipe us. And that's okay. But welcome to Fighting May. Annoyingly, we are still the same level as that Swallow. So it's still 1 for 1. But despite being 1 level below, we and also this is absolutely adorable. I'm trying to make sure you can see. I don't know if it's possible, but this cat is just watching. This kitten, this tiny creature, is just watching. Because that's what we do here. We do Pokemon and kittens. Apparently, that's my niche. Children's games and kittens. Okay, they're going to bring out Grovyle, or Grovel, or however we're pronouncing it. And there are a few things that are different about this fight. Okay, Newt is now level 29. That's good. That's going to be really useful. And that sounded sarcastic, but that was just my accent, because now Newt is going to be the same level as Mimikyu, which is kind of, that's the counter. Okay. Out comes Grovyle. We are faster, and 1 wing attack takes out Grovyle. Doesn't even let them use their citrus berry. It just completely wipes them out. So, yeah, because I realise all of my content, I'm streaming onto multiple platforms, and on Twitch I only ever stream Pokemon, and I occasionally stream, I only ever stream Pokemon immediately. I also stream other games sometimes, but the point being, it's mostly video game content. However, on TikTok it's mostly like me being an idiot and Kittens, le chaton. But now that I've started streaming on to TikTok as well, it means that there's like probably a disconnect between people who follow me on TikTok for kittens, and then all of a sudden it will be like, this person is streaming, and it's just Pokemon. So I hope this is a niche. Oh, you idiot! You absolute fool! You fool. I was too busy talking about something else, and I used the move that's not very effective against a fire horse. Magic's level 24. Cool. Out comes Mimikyu. Okay. So I am going to Newt. They're going to use Bulk Up, so we get a free switch. But Newt. Oh no! Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That like completely ruins my whole strategy. I have to bring them out. I don't really have a clean switch here. I'd like to bring Tofu out. But then they're going to have to tank a Psybeam. And they've got the confusion. Okay. I think we're just going to get wiped here, and I'm okay with that. I wanted to save before she saw me, and I didn't get the chance to do that. So we are going to... this this is annoying. Wing attack or extreme speed, they're both the same. So, Tofu, just break through. Break through. This should hopefully... No, okay, well then, yeah, let's just get wiped, because this didn't go to plan. And that's okay. Sometimes things don't go to plan. Always use fake out. I had a whole thing. I had a whole plan. It probably went wrong when I was too busy talking about Kittens and used Mega Drain on Ponyta. Not a fan of Puddles being level 31. This is just to break the disguise. They're going to use Bulk Up because they get a free turn. Also, I'm pretty sure in like Gen 9 when disguise gets broken, a little bit of... Oh wow, they're going for the... Okay, interesting. Well, disguise is broken, so we now get like the free move. Toucanon versus Rock Blast or Rock Smash. Let's Rock Blast, because if we use Fly, we're giving them a free turn, and I know that they're going to keep using Bulk Up. They know I'm a physical attacker. Oh, what? Yeah, this is where things get, like... Oh, and now I'm an idiot. I'm throwing this fight, aren't I? I just used Rock Smash, which they're immune to. Completely throwing this fight, and Mimikyu is, they keep sweeping me anyway. The whole point of the red card was for Mimikyu, and it did work on them, like it did throw them back out, but it's for them. Yeah. We have to do more damage than just that. So, what if I use Fly? Yeah, no, they still hit first. Fly doesn't priority up in the air. So let's let them sweep because I didn't save beforehand, which is really frustrating. But it also means I'm doing that so that one, they can get rid of Mewtwo, but also if they run out of... What am I thinking? Oh, but they can run out of PP. They only get 10. And they've probably used a bunch of them already, so we could like stall out their PP if we really wanted to. Aerial Ace or Endeavour. Let's Aerial Ace. Bulking up again. Fortunately, the next Pokemon that comes out is going to be Noctowl. And Noctowl is... I don't think Endeavour would work. I mean, they're also gone, yeah. And it is just going to be Archimedes versus Mimikyu, which is fine. I had a plan and nothing. It didn't happen. And now we don't have a burnt Tofu. And there are 3 stages of defense and what's it called? But now we're using what's it called? Special moves, so that's good. So their bulk ups are only good for them. They still can't use any ghost moves on us. That's their guaranteed turn of sleep. So now let's switch to extrasensory. Yeah, good. They can't have many drain punches left. but it doesn't matter. Even if they have one, then that's it. That's really frustrating. I had a full. I know where it went wrong. It was literally using 744. That's fine. It was literally using Mega Drain on Ponyta because that meant that um, 31. All that meant was sorry, I'm like losing it a little bit. It meant that Ludicolo was in like the yellow when Mimikyu came out, which means Mimikyu saw a kill with either Shadow Claw or Shadow Sneak, and therefore would go in for an attack rather than, because it has a free attack. It's like, I have to lose. I've got Disguise, so you can't get me. And so went for the kill rather than the setup. And as a result, I did the switch in thinking it was going for a setup. That's kind of annoying. I need to get Tofu to level 31. Because I don't want, in an ideal world, one of these people stinks. In an ideal world, I don't want Ludicolo to be the highest level, but I also, whatever happens, their Swallow is only going to be one level below. So. And we could just use Aerial Ace here, I think, because the level difference is, you know. Cool. So let's get Tofu to level 31. We could get them all to like a decent level. We're back in Dewford. Real frustrating that was. Because the plan is, when they bring out Mimikyu, they use Bulk Up because they know they have a free turn before Disguise gets broken. I then want to break Disguise. I use that turn to break Disguise. Mimikyu has a 96 speed. Who do I have in my team that is faster than Mimikyu? Is Toucanon? Nope. No one is really. She's got quite... May has a fast team. Because they're going to use Bulk Up, and I want to get rid of that advantage because a lot of my team are physical attackers. That's the problem. So my plan is basically I need to get rid of Disguise and then force a switch, and I can do that with an item called a red card. It's a held item. It's really easy, but just got to make sure the right Pokemon is out. What I could do is switch into Toucanon. We'll figure it out. I think whichever it is, I just use like a switch. And whoever's got full health. Using Prinplup would be good. They would have the lower defences than, say, Prinplup could hold the Eviolite though, whereas Toucanon has 68 defense versus 95, 95 special defense versus 76. No, I'm going to give Prinplup the Eviolite and Toucanon. Stop saying it like QAnon. The red card, and I'm going to use them as the switch in. That's how we're going to do it. I know that I've got a Starly in the team, but Starly isn't going to... This is not Starly. I know that I've got a Staravia in the team, but they're not going to evolve anytime soon, and I'm also not really going to use them. I could use them as like a pivot and give them the Eviolite so they survive a pivot. Also, Kittens fighting over the background. But Jason! My friend Jason got married yesterday, so congratulations, Jason. Would have liked to have got further than this, but we did beat the Archie, which I didn't expect to do as quickly as we did. One more battle and... Okay, let's go back to... Then let's go and heal. And then we go to Juford Manor. We burn Tofu, just so they're ready for the fight. And then we head back to take on... We do the whole thing again, annoyingly. There we go. That way they're going to be, Tofu is going to be the same level as their Grovyle, which doesn't make a difference, but it just means that they're the right level. I'd sooner that they had one level advantage on Maze Swallow. It's not going to make a huge difference, unless we get a crit, in which case we would one-shot them, but it's still a two-shot KO. And we also wouldn't one-shot the Ponyta that comes out afterwards. And in this place that we are now, we get Litwicks. Litwick. That we would Aerial Ace, and their Flame Body ability burns. No burn. Okay, then I'm going to run because I'm not risking confusion. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. I will just get into another fight with another Litwick. Not sure why I'm saying it that way. Perhaps I should have... sorry, I'm not really fussed about getting Tofu to almost level 32 so that they go up a level in the battle, which is a cool, way of doing it. We're not at the level cap either. Mime Junior. I hate Mr. Mime. And I hate that they gave it an evolution in Galar, because come on, I wanted the UK themed region to just be like better. They also didn't have enough dragons. I'm gonna throw that out there. I was hoping that didn't KO and that Ghastly had Will-O-Wisp. But that's fine. Oh, Archimedes at level 29. That is useful. Not, although, I mean, it's kind of useful. It's just nice that they're not. Although everyone that we're going up against is going to be level 30 and 31. So it doesn't make a huge difference. Yeah, her Grovile is going to be level 31, everyone else is going to be level 30. Which is a bit annoying in that sense. Please be a Litwick. Where's the Litwicks? I need to burn this bird. Coward Man Jr. Fight me. Don't use protect. Fight me. Oh. Oh. Do you want to come up? Is that what you're doing, or are you attacking my chair? No, you're attacking my chair. Don't get under the wheel. I'm moving it back. Cool. You sleepy? Okay. Leftovers. Oh, Newt is level 30. That is good. And Icy Wind. Yes, yes, I'd like Icy Wind. I don't necessarily need it. 55? Fine. But a much better move that lowers speed than Rock Tomb or Rock Throw, whichever one I have. Because Rock is just not... Rock moves aren't practical, I don't think. They're too... If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Where are the Litwicks? At this point, I'm going to run out of Aerial Ace. I mean, I don't use Aerial Ace in the fight, so it's fine. Oh, come on. Yeah, at this rate, I'm going to run out of Aerial Ace PP, which is not really a problem. But maybe I'm at least getting closer to level 32. Solosis, which is what I tell my sister when I need her to take the solo. That's terrible. Get in the bin. I suppose Solosis is a good one for... Solosis is a good one for getting leftovers recovery. I fought one Litwick and it tried to confuse me. And Flame Body didn't activate. Where are the Litwicks? I fought one. I'm going to leave and come back in. Oh, I could also use Flash, right? For all good it did. I don't want this. I don't want this. I mean, said 4 damage. It's kind of funny. I don't need any Aerial Ace PP. Manager level 25. I'm here for it. Just give me... Oh, actually, maybe using Flash was good because I can now see a TM on the table. So let me go and get that TM. Hello, mate. This little ginger tigre, little chaton in the background. Curse. Not necessarily anything I'm really going to be using, but okay. Maybe I will... No. Come on. I've got nobody watching, and I can't even get the encounter that I need to burn the bird. Things are not going well. I feel like people lied when they said, stream consistently, it'll grow. I have been streaming consistently. Burn this bird. Nope, cool. Burn this bird. Come on. Use Will-O-Wisp. Use Will-O-Wisp. Or I'm going to Aerial Ace and Flame Body activate. No. Because Flame Body is not guaranteed, if I remember correctly. It's great for hatching eggs, though. Speaking of, we should be getting a Togepi. I wanted it this session, but we can't get past May. Didn't expect May to be the problem this session. Need them to not, because 4, let's double team. Breakthrough? Actually no, because I can just heal you, and I don't think they're able to. I think we just Aerial Ace. If we break through, great. If we don't, I can just heal it. Flame Body? They don't all have Flame Body. Yes. Oh, finally. 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 Okay, well, it's a good thing nobody's watching because that was an awful intermission. Pokemon. Just going to switch Pico. Oh, Pico doesn't have what's it called? Move. Pico only has Fly as its flying stab move, but it would be good to get Pico to level 30. Oh, I think one of the cats has used the litter box, which is always disgusting. There we go. I don't necessarily need Pico to be level 30 going into the battle, but I would like them to be close enough that they could go up after the first 2, because going up against Mimikyu would be great if they were level 30. They match them, because this is going to be my red card holder, not Primplup. I've decided Primplup being the... No, I think Primplup could do with holding an Eviolite and being just like bulky. That did nothing. That gave me nothing. Let's go. I can't be bothered. Fly me to Slateport City. We need to deposit Pico, and we need to deposit Jason. They're about to evolve though. Okay, now we withdraw Ludicolo, Puddles the Ludicolo, and we withdraw Pico the 2 cannon. Let me go and pick up a red card. Red card? Yeah, I would like 1, thank you. Actually, no, it wouldn't do anything. I'd need his special attack to be... I can give Puddles the Absorb Bulb, just in case I bring it out and I switch in on like a water move from Starmie. The red card is going to be given to Pico. Why have I got Nadja? I didn't think I needed Nadja Pokemon. Item, move to Newt. Yeah. Why have I got Nadja? Are they just going to be a pivot? Is that why they're here? Oh, I don't think I like that. There's no one else I could really use. No one else is a high enough level. Alright, well, let's Pokemon. Let's put Archimedes up front. Let's save it here, because who knows? I thought I was going to get... I had a really busy week, so I wasn't able to do like any what's it called? Any like pre-stream stuff. It's been a wild week actually, which is kind of annoying because normally I do like a bit of stuff before the stream, and if that had been the case, then I would have absolutely probably like got myself to Watson, but I just wasn't able to. So, you're not a trainer, are you? No. This person is, so I have to sort of, I mean, I could fight you. Yeah, let's fight you. I can heal up. In worst case scenario, I've got a burned Swellow with guts. So, let's just go for this. Are you resistant to Psychic? Yep, you are. Grass and Steel, right? What hits you for neutral damage? Please tell me it's like... Flying. So flying does hit you for neutral damage. And ice. And dark. What level is it? It's level 29. Cool. So I can't use... I was going to switch Pico in because Pico is flying, but Pico has the red card. So if Pico gets hit, it will waste my red card that I just spent all that money on. Ingrained, I get the idea, it just sort of, I feel like it sucks. Okay, well, not a fan of this, not a fan of this at all, not a fan of this at all. I can heal Tofu up, I've got a hyper potion, I've also got regular. Arrow Lace. Cool. Electrike. Extreme speed. I've got 5 of them. I hope this one-shots. You can't paralyze me if you've got static or something, which I don't think you do. There we go. Critical hit. I'll take that. Now I can heal you up. And that'll be grand. And then we away we go, really. Oh yeah, this is good because this means that Tofu is going to go to level 32 in the battle. Which is not what I planned, but you know, no problem there. Pokémon. Pokémon. Switch to Tofu. Bag. We're going to use fresh water on Tofu, and we'll also use it on Archimedes. And now we will switch Naja with Pico, and we'll just save it here now that we've had that. And I'm just going to disappear for a few moments. Once we've saved this, I will be leaving. Oh, I think my stream cut out and then reignited, so I will be disappearing very, very briefly. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you for waiting around if you did, and if you didn't, well, patience is a virtue, I guess. Let's do this, alright? Let's take on May. They're all going to be level 31 now, but we've got this. I enjoy that they've got guts, but they're not using it. So I guess their reason for having it is to punish you if you try and use like Thunder Wave or something. Leftovers takes us up to 55. Burn should take us down to like 50 again. Yeah, cool. It's a zero-sum game, really. Burn and leftovers, they knock each other out, which is good. It means that Tofu can absolutely sweep if they are faster than everyone, which is exactly what we want. The Tofu sweep, the infamous Tofu sweep. So, level 32, great. Now this will take them to like what, 57? Burn will take them down to 52 again. Yeah, it's a zero-sum game. Grovyle. I like Grovyle. I do think the Gen 3 starters were some of the best. Wing Attack completely takes them out, which is great. Now we bring in Ludicolo to tank an electric move. Tofu is usable still. Come on. Puddles is going to tank the wild charge. fake out, as we always do. We have no, better to fake out and get the KO than hope for a one-shot and not get it. Better safe than pregnant. That's the kind of thinking we're doing. So, here we go. Job done. Pony ties down. Now, here comes the Mimikyu. Now we have one job. Puddles has one job, and that job is to break disguise. Disguise is broken. Job done. Disguise is broken. Okay? They've used bulk up. Okay, let's Mega Drain. So we get a bit of recovery. I hope they're going to bulk up again. Are they gonna? No, they're gonna Shadow Claw. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, Pokemon. We need to switch into Pico. They may be using Shadow Claw. Yeah, it was not going to affect Pico. So now they're going to use Drain Punch. And we'll go for we're slower, right? Mimikyu versus Pico. We are slower, so let's Roost. Don't like that. Let's Roost again. Because I think we survived this. We should survive. Yeah, we survived. Got us crit though. But now we just Roost. It's a shame that we didn't attack on that first go. Now we get to Roost. It's us v Starmie. The annoying thing is that this Starmie has Icy Wind, and this Starmie is going to be faster. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know who's going to resist? You know who's going to resist? Nunu doesn't have any moves that are going to be useful. Yes, it does. Actually, it does. Shift in Nunu. On an Icy Wind? On a Water Pulse. Interesting. Interesting. It's not very effective. Oh, and of course it got the confusion. That is ridiculous. 20% chance. It had a 1 in 5 chance. That is nonsense. That's nonsense. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. I'm furious. Oh, lovely. Rock Tomb I'm using because I want to bring their speed down. Cool. We're not going to be faster. Newt has kind of done their job. Now we bring in Tofu. Again, it's Psybeam is going to be good, but we should now be faster. I mean, we were faster anyway. Okay, we have to one-shot here. They're both exactly the same, but extreme speed is 100%. They're both 100% accurate. So let's extreme speed. We are faster. Do we one-shot? We don't. What we needed is Ludicolo. Now the question is whether or not Ludicolo is going to be faster. Oh, it doesn't matter. Because Ludicolo comes in and gets the fake out. Oh, and it is faster. Hang on, I think I'm cancelling your. Alright. Well, we're back to just using Scrooge. I'm going to say yes, just for this move. This. No, actually, I don't. I don't want it. I need all those moves. Yeah, they're faster, and they also have a priority move. So I could have pivoted into someone, but I'm just being lazy now, and I'm more than happy to like. No, let's reset. I think they got lucky. Minutes and I'm done. I forget how I did this last time. Might have been one of those ones I did between streams. I wasn't using guts because I think maybe I was. Maybe we had a swallow on swallow action. Use wing attack. What's the one that makes people flinch? Whatever it is that Ludicolo has. That'd be really good on Tofu. In fact, that would have been really good to have in that, because it would have made their Pokemon flinch. And then I would have been able to just get the KO pretty much straight away, which would have been great. Without taking a hit, I would have only suffered burn, and then I would have had leftovers recovery, which would have been, you know, absolutely fantastic. So, perhaps not. But it's fine. Here we are. Level 32, almost level 33. Like, really good stuff, Tofu. We don't get a Tofu sweep in this fight, which is a shame, but it is what it is. But we switch out into Puddles. Everyone else is weak to electric. We are an unbalanced team. Right now, we do diversify our team for the next city. We just have to get through this gatekeeper. It's like the last fake out, that's the move. Tofu having fake out. Swallow, fake out. I don't think Swallow learns it doesn't learn it by level up. By breeding, nope. By move tutor, no. Shame, it would be really cool, and it isn't a TM. I mean, it would also be broken, because you'd have a, what's it called? Stab bonus. So it would be absolutely broken. Okay. Out comes Mimikyu. What we're looking for. I'll use Mega Drain. I'm just gonna keep using it. Obviously, it breaks the disguise. It doesn't, it doesn't do anything here. It just breaks disguise. They're gonna use Bulk Up. Now, here's where we're second guessing the AI. They are either going to use a Ghost move because that's their strongest move, or they're going to bulk up again. I think we switch anyway into Pico, because if they use a ghost move, it really damages Puddles, but if they bulk up, we get a free switch. If they use a ghost move, we get a free switch. So it kind of works for us either way. And I think we roost. Cool, yeah, nice. Red card sends them out, roost brings us back to full health. Now, the last time Starmie came out against pretty much a full health Pico, they used a water move instead of an ice move. So I'm going to send Puddles. Also, Puddles is at full health, which they weren't last time. They've got an Absorb Bulb. It's going to boost their attack. Which is not so great for the confusion. Also, Water Pulse has like a 10-20% chance. Have they changed this move? Move changes. Let me have a look. Pulse. Water Pulse. Power 60 to 80. No, they haven't changed it. Because I swear. Let me just check. Summary. 65. Oh, well, so it's 65 base power, dark move. So we're super effective in so many different ways. Let's fake out anyway, because we get a free fake out, which is going to burn a turn of confusion. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Okay, Mega Drain. That's ridiculous. 20%. How? You have to break through this, otherwise Puddles is dead and we lose. Please, like, do a lot of damage. Oh, I got the... Oh, okay, you're forgiven. I mean, it also didn't heal that much, but you're forgiven. And now it's just us. It's just us and Mimikyu. That's all it is. Okay. I think they're going to either use Shadow Sneak or Shadow Claw, because they're going to go for, like, they see the KO, and they should see the KO. We get a free, or they use Bulk Up. Either way, we get a free. They are going to use Drain Punch. Wing attack. I could double team. I just want this Mimikyu dead. Cool. Oh, that's it. It's not it, but I don't think. I think this could be it. I think this is it. Yes. I am elated. I am elated. And there is no one here to enjoy it with me. The last few streams, none of the usuals have been around. So, you know, RIP to the usuals, but I'm elated that we beat them. Not sure why stream restarted. I think it had an issue. Sometimes it just does that. Alright. Got another kitten, different one this time. This is Binder. Looks kind of the same, but has a stripe on her face. Alright. And then this is... They've all woken up, clearly. This is the brother. He is the loudest. What? I can't fit you all on. What? Okay, fine. Okay, I am elated. Genuinely. Oh no. Genuinely elated. I was in a way. The shelter that I foster through, they are really, really good. So yeah, you absolutely could. I'm so happy that May is defeated. And also, defeated without a death. Which I'm quite happy about. Now we can go to Morville City and pick up some new encounters. Finally. Finally. I think I should train a lot harder next time, yeah. I think mainly I should just go in to the fight with everyone at the level. Or not at the level cap, it doesn't have to be at the level cap. Just at the level, at the same level. So that where she has a team that are like -1, I have a team that are all at the level above her, for example. But yeah. We survived and we didn't use everyone, which I'm quite happy about. Let me just heal, because we also have one of the few mandatory battles coming up. Of Emerald, actually. Not just of this ROM hack. Not these two, although I may come back to them if I need the money. Rubbish. Mushroom. No, 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 no. Okay, I need to move the keyboard. Huh. To hide that. So otherwise... No, this is mushroom. I was trying to figure out which one mushroom likes. And it's this one. But I am also not fighting it. Okay, the kittens have woken up and one of them is trying to push over one of my lights. But here is one of the mandatory battles if you're ever speedrunning Emerald. This is one of the fights you can't avoid. But we made it through, bless you, we made it through May. I didn't think that would, as I've said before, I did not think that would be the harder battle. I genuinely thought. Okay, wing attack on Magnemite. Oh no, Rock Smash on Magnemite. Well, we're just both going down the Magnemite. I didn't mean to, but yes, I forget whether flying is very effective. Oh, blah. I just need this Magnemite gone. And that's how we get rid of it, because Pico has an incredible attack stat. Wing attack into Abra and Rock Smash into Clink. No, thank you. Don't do that. Don't bite my books. Oh, I do actually need it to go in that way. Is this gonna? I don't think this will one shot, but it does enough. That's cool. And it drops their defense. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, one of the... Careful! No. Okay. Oh, that was hilarious. This guy, or this girl, just almost fell off the desk and almost tried to pull, aside from my fingers off, tried to pull one of my lights all the cables out the back of my speaker. You're a twat, aren't you? Aren't you a little dickhead? Go on, jump down, because I know you want to. Ah! So I have a feeling that's all been pulled out. Alright, well. Okay. Tofu. I think Tofu could just wing attack. Rock Smash. Wing attack probably won't do it. Yeah, it will. That's fine. Leave my water bottle alone. They are lovely, these kittens. But this one is a menace. The one that just tried to like destroy my computer. She is an absolute menace. Aren't you? Alright, well now Pico's paralysed, not sure if I like that, but we are an elixir. Nope. Stop chewing cables. Alright, I'm putting you on the floor. And you. If you're chewing cables, you go on the floor. I think I may pop a repel. I do have some, I think. Yeah, I've got that. Let's pop a repel. Because I just want to get to... oh. Here, basically. And I want to go in here and do a thing with her. I need to say, yep, I'll be able to buy an ice stone. I have an ice stone for you. Yes, you can have my ice stone. Here's my ice stone. Oh, that's a kitten attacking my leg. What do you want? They love cables, and it's terrible when you're trying to do this. I do get a Farfetch'd at some point, and in this game, Farfetch'd is a fighting type. Or it's not just a fighting type, it's a fighting flying type. Basically, it's Flamigo, because it doesn't evolve. And it's kind of useful because it also gets... you can buy from this Pokémon, I think, I can buy a leak. But first of all, let's buy one upgrade. I'm so glad that we... No. Stop chewing cables. No, you go on the floor. Chew cable, you go on the floor. I'm so glad. Come up here, you lie down. Oh, one of you's gonna fall. This is a disaster. The next gym is in Moorville. So it's electric, which means we have a problem. But on the positive, the level cap is 38, so it's not too far off. I'm also going to heal because I'm not going to be using a tofu for obvious reasons. I don't know if you can see this. Yeah, I haven't played a Gen 3 game before. I played the Gen 6 remakes, but I haven't played a Gen 3 game, which is one of the reasons why... nope. Cool. It's one of the reasons why I was like, okay, after playing a Gen 6 game of X and Y, let's play a Gen 6 game again, which would have been Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire, but let's play a difficulty ROM hack. You good? You sat there on the arm of my chair? It just meant that let's put some things in the box. Oh no, there's a fight with Wally. I just healed my tofu! I forgot about this. You know what? Let's just go straight into it. Oh no, let's not. Let's put... Oh, I'm so glad I'm wearing jeans because these kittens climb up my legs. Nope, you're chewing a cable. You got on the floor. Let's deposit to a Pokemon. Because if we deposit you... It's got Gale Winds. Not a fan of that. Let's go in here and see if we can buy a bunch of coins. If I could get one of the ones I want, I could put them in the back of my party and with like the XP all. I could, maybe they'll go up a level kind of thing. Just going to spend all of my money and see what I get. I require Torchic, absolutely. Decidueye would be good because they're not going to be weak to... Torchic is the main one because Torchic will become a Blaziken for the next Blaziken. I don't know why I'm calling him Ken. Torchic will become a Blaziken for this next fight. So, and that means they're strong, they have no weaknesses to electric, and they are strong against both the opening. Boff, yes. They will be strong against his I've forgotten the name of it. The electric tarantula. Joltik evolution. And then yes, don't scream at me, but if you chew cable you go on the floor. And then she, because I've just realised that we now have a lady, will be good against their Magneton. Fig roll, finally. Fig roll will go in the computer, I think. But we have them. Can we buy Porygon straight away? No, we can't. Cool. That's great, actually. Wally is a battle with 4 Pokemon. He has a Grass Poison, so we could just use Tofu for that. A Fire Flying. We could bring out Puddles and get a Fake Out. Gale Wings means that flying raises flying moves priority by 1 stage. A Psychic Fairy in Curlier, which is weak to Poison, Steel and Ghost. We're just going to have to like try and take them out. Oh, I think Tofu can take them out. Possibly with... Bless you. These kittens are very sneezy. I'm kind of annoyed that I healed up my Tofu before taking them into this fight, Curlier's trash. I forget that Curlier is like 278 base stat and they've got a focus sash. Azumarill, weak to grass. Fletchinder is weak to water and also rock. Cool. I think item take. I think we give them the quick claw. I think we put someone in the PC. Technically it's a 4v4 this fight, so just got scratched. It's because they're falling off. Curl up, okay? So stressful. Yeah, you're cute and you're purring, but you are also very stressful. Just lie there, curl up. Move Pokemon. I'm going to put, I want Rowlet in the team. Possibly instead of Decidueye, not Decidueye, instead of Archimedes. Just because we don't really need the psychic coverage. So our team will not have them and will not have them. 4v4. If you're going to play with each other's tails, firstly you'll go blind if you do that, but secondly, please don't do that on me. Cool. I forgot, I need the silk scarf that Oricorio has. Move items. Curlier is going to be a level higher. Item, give Pico the leftovers. Don't think they need it, but I'm giving Tofu the silk scarf just so their normal moves are better, because I have a feeling what's it called? They are going to. All right, Cal, have a good one. Good night, mate. And yeah, I'm probably going to be calling it a night soon. Thanks for joining. I'm going to fight Wally and probably call it a night. We did most of the things. We may even get enough money to pick up a Porygon. Because we're not going to be able to fight Watson. I need to eat and have a chill. Ooh, sorry, I got your got the tail caught in the drawer. We've got Fig Roll. And we have also got Teriyaki, but we haven't got Porygon. Excuse me, no, that's my draw, thank you. Tofu is going to Wing Attack. It is going to be super effective, and it got the one shot, even without my comfort burn, you know? They're going to send out Fletchinder, I think, next. I hope, yeah. Flying gets priority, but I think extreme speed should go first. With a Silk Scarf, we haven't got the boost from Cool, yeah, nice. Fletchender now doesn't have. Gale Wings won't have priority. So we'll extreme speed again, and they're done. No, you're chewing a cable. If you're chewing a cable, we go on the floor. Oh, there's one of you shout.
It better be in the toilet.
Tofu's level 434. Annoying because Tofu is not being used in the fight against Watson. Although they could be. If I need someone fast and just solid. Oh, Kitten in the background. Playing with Fluff. Newt is level 31. Rowler has been received. And Teriyaki, where did I put you? Yep, Teriyaki has also been received. Ooh, now I'm going to pull you out in favour of Puddles. I bet you've got huge power, haven't you? Yep, doubles attacking battle. Fake out just because you always use it. Always use fake out. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. What? Okay, fine. Mega Drain. If in doubt, you just use fake out. Okay, nice. We got a crit. That's going to heal us quite a bit. Yep, lovely. We're going to use Brick Break. That is a lot of damage. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Actually, Ludicolo has 80 base speed, so they're not actually that slow. So I don't know why I give them the Quick Claw. There are others that could probably use it, but never mind. They have the Quick Claw. Pico is level 31. Big fan of Pico. And finally, out comes Wally. Sorry, out comes Curlier. Trace, got Rain Dish. Do they have an item? Do they have an item? Yes, they've got a Focus Sash. We could use Knockoff just to get rid of it. And we could also just use it again. Okay, we are going to have to switch. That's forced the switch. Who hasn't been used? Primplup hasn't been used, neither has Pico. It's been a 2v4 at the minute, 2v3. Let's bring out Newt. Let's have my starter versus your starter, even though my real starter has only just been received. Fig Roll is my real starter. Rockwind, Icy, let's brine you. I've also got the Eviolite on, so good luck getting through my defences. What is going on? Okay, one of the kittens pulled the thing off. Marked victory, job done, and Pico wasn't even used. And I think that's us, you know? Where's OBS? There we are. Puddles is level 33. Do we evolve? Maybe I'll evolve some Pokemon. Ooh, 4,200, which means we now have enough money. Possibly. Maybe not. I'd like to get Porygon. The problem we have is that we just don't have the team for Watson. And it would be really good to assemble the team. They're not going to be the right level yet, but we can assemble them. Oh, here comes this weird character called Scott, who I just don't know who they are. Are they Emerald, or are they this ROM? Are they Emerald specific, or are they ROM hack specific? I don't need to say it like that, but I shall. Oh, who's calling me? Elliot, go fish off. Oh, fish off. Take all my money. Morville Game Corner. I would like 500 coins. Okay, I need 1,500 coins, which will be 5,000, 10,000, like 1,500. 15,000. We've got to go and beat up some people. There's a full cycling road. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. And in the meantime, okay, here's what we'll do. Zari, thank you for joining on TikTok. I've got a kitten on my ankle, so I'm purring. So thank you for joining. Here is a kitten. This is Pencil Case is actually their name. So this is Pencil Case. Okay, there's no need to put your paw on my face. They're lovely. If you're in LA, they're all adoptable through Sante Door. We can start to assemble the team. That's kind of what I'm feeling. We're not going to take on Watson today, but we could get the Quacken, which is Porygon. I think, however, Bambolea does have to come with me. And I think possibly Bambolea is going to be part of the team instead of Oracle. Oh, Empoleon. What level does Primplup evolve? Primplup. Primplup, the level cap for the next gym is level 38. Primplup evolves at level 36. We technically don't need... You know what? Toucannon is going to take a break. I am, however, going to take the items, and I am going to give them to... I'll give them to Figroll. You know, they don't really need it, but I just don't want them in the box. I always forget about items in the box. So now in the team we have Toucannon is out. I want Primplup in the team just to have them, I guess, is how I would describe it. I would sooner... Oh, that was the noise the cat's made. I was worried they... Oh, let me... Do you want to come up and sit on my lap, or are you... No, you're mischievous. Yes, I did. I came all the way from Littleroot. That's where I came from. Yeah, oh, Rotom is Rotom Grass as well. So actually having the fire type would be really useful. Yeah, I remember this. I remember doing so much prep when I fought them last time. Magneton, Steel. Would be so, you know, that's Blaziken. And the last time I fought them, I was using the more difficult, I've said this a lot, I was using the more difficult level caps, level 30. So I had this issue of, just this absolute issue, real issue of having unevolved Pokemon. But now that I'm going to be level 38, his Pokemon will be level 38 as well. Like, that is not going to be ideal in a lot of places. However, it's not going to be a problem in a bunch of places as well. It just means that I'm going to have higher stats in general. And my Dartrix, which is what I had last time at level 30, is going to be a Decidueye. So Figroll will be fully evolved, and as a grass ghost type, they're not going to be weak to electric. I don't know if they'll resist it. They might resist it. Let me know if the sound of the cat playing in the background is being picked up by the microphone, and if that's really annoying. I'm just going to turn my microphone down so I may get quieter. But I can just get closer. Diggersby, you are a water type. Floette will get Wongatuk, and I'm going to Brine Diggersby because you're ground. And you're all level 32, which is fine. Oko on the Floette. A Newt should get... Oh, Swords Dance on Diggersby, that's interesting. Newt should get possibly one hit. If not, we can always extreme speed. Well, we're faster anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, it's a 6. It's 6v6. Okay. Oh, interesting. Let's wing attack here. Does Icy Wind hit both? Yes. Nice. Tofu's great. Nunu's level 32. Boost their speed a little bit, but okay, that's not going to be super effective. It's not going to be, I mean, it's neutral damage. Icy Wind is just going to hit for neutral, I think. Ice isn't super, oh, it is super effective against ground. I always forget that. Ice being not very effective against fire is something I think they should change in the type chart. It's one of my adjustments to the type chart. I have a couple in the type chart that I would change. And ice being not very effective against fire should be changed. My logic is that when ice hits fire, it melts and becomes water before it becomes steam. So it wouldn't become water long enough to be super effective, but it might become water long enough to be neutral. Tenuous, I know. This is actually quite a good little team here, Tofu and Newt. Swallow's good. I never used Swallow. I never really played Gen 3, and I'm not a huge fan of two-stage evolutions. I love a three-stage evolution. Okay, now we pull Newt out. Let's see who they bring in next. Oh, it is a 2v1 against a Laron. That's annoying, but they are 4 times weak against... Oh, sorry. Tofu, what will Tofu do? Tofu's going to get pulled out anyway. Figroll, because Figroll is a grass type. And Tofu will pull out for Pedals. If they use rock though, Tofu is weak to rock. Figroll is weak to rock, sorry. Use Protect. Free switches, everyone. Oh, come on. I haven't given any moves to Figroll yet. I just want them to have... Hey Jill, thanks for joining. Yeah, that's the problem. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, they've got leftovers. They don't need that. That feels like overkill, doesn't it? Now they can use Synthesis. Okay. I would like to fight enough trainers to get enough money to get Porygon. And then I would kind of have, and if Porygon goes up 1 level, I think I already bought the Dubious Disc. So I already have their evolution item. Also tiny. No, I hate Whirlpool, and I hate whichever generation made us learn it. Figroll is not going to evolve. I'm a fan of that. What level does Dartrix evolve into? Dartrix. You evolve at level... all the way up? 34. But a Hisuian one evolves at level 36. That's interesting. So we now have a Torchic, and if Torchic evolves, that's going to be great. We now have a Dartrix. Oh, we also have a Toucan. We have Muricorium as well. We don't have a Fletchling. I'd like a Fletchling. Oh, we also get What am I thinking? We get an egg soon. The egg has a Togepi in, and the Togepi is not going to be super useful. We also don't get access to the shiny stone until after Watson's gym battle. But a Togekiss is going to be super useful because the fairy type is in this game. And having they'll still be flying, so you know they're still going to have those issues. But a flying fairy type is going to be fantastic. Tofu, fig roll, teriyaki. Bag, yeah. Let me key items. I didn't really need to use the bike to do that, did I? I feel like there's an item that you get here as a gift somewhere that you have to talk to someone about, and I just haven't got it. Thank you. How much money have I got? 4,000. Not enough to even think about. Not enough to even think about going back to the game corner, but I'll beat this guy, and then down at the bottom I think there's a fisherman. So Porygon Z is... Whoa, why do you have a Noivern? What are you doing with a Noivern? That is ridiculous. I think I'm faster in general, because... So it's okay. Alright. Okay, Tofu, if you can break through, that would be grand. Tofu, break through. Tofu, break through. Thank you. That's how we do it. We have to sing a little song and then Tofu breaks through. Level 36. Tofu is 2 levels away from the level cap. I don't think I'm going to use them in the fight against Watson, but Teriyaki's evolving. It could be very easy to at level 36 they evolve. It would be, because I don't think I'm going to have 6 Pokemon that are hit neutrally by electric, or are possibly super effective or like useful against Watson's team. I am unfortunately going to have to take I'm obviously going to take birds in, my entire team are birds, but I'm going to have to take in some actual birds, you know? Into the fight. I'm going to have to take birds into an electric fight, and it's not ideal, but such is life. And one that I could absolutely take in with no concern about them like getting one shot, or well, with no worry about them coming in. They could just, I could bring them in. What am I trying to say? Can you tell I've been on stream for 3 hours. I wouldn't have to worry about Tofu. They could probably take a hit. They might, you know, they could be knocked out. Oh, come on, who has a Gyarados? But what they could do is they could quite easily come in and just take out one of Watson's team with no real problem. So they'd be good in that sense. Rock Tomb is going to lower their speed, which was the important bit, but they're also going to be slower, which is the idea here. Although I don't think Newt's going to be able to get another attack in. So we're going to have to switch out, reload them down, and then we could send in Tofu to finish this off. Hurt yourself? Go on. No, he's trash. Are you serious? Nonsense. That's what that is. Nonsense. Come on. Come on. Just thank you. Thank you. What else is level 34? I like that. I see. He's like, I've got this really, really powerful sea serpent, and then here's a little anglerfish. Little baby anglerfish. This will probably kill Tofu, but it's worth pointing out that in non-essential battles, in optionals that we're using for like money, it doesn't count. It's just the rule. I'm going to send Puddles in, and you know what's going to be really embarrassing for you, Chin Chow, is you're going to get knocked out with a fake out. You're going to get knocked out with a fake out. I foster with the shelter, which is why I have 3 kittens at the moment, and one of them is having a great time. Believe it or not, this is the quieter place for having a toy. Okay, we have been to the beach. Let's heal up. Is Galvantula. I also haven't evolved Pelipper. Jace, make me Jason. Niche. Is it niche? Is it niche to know heavy rain? Galvantula is 108. Not weak to flying, just neutrally damaged by flying. Yes, I have. I feel like this person gives me something, but I forget. Yes, is this rollout? Oh, I'm hungry. What's everyone having for dinner? Oh no, it's Johnny and Bill. You done? He's done. He's done. I can turn this up. So I should now be like properly loud instead of just, yeah, there we go. Back to normal. Although I still speak softly. Oh, that is annoying. I am looking for coins. 100, 200, 300, 400. Okay. Oh, no, I want coins. Why did you do that? Don't do that. I'd like 50. Thank you. I realise buying them in bulk there's no like deal. It's just the same price. It's just larger denominations. So this is going to give me 4,500. It's just more spamming of A. So then I will only need 5,000 in Poke Dollars. Is it Poke Dollars or Poke Yen? I feel like it's probably like Poke Yen. Poke Yen. Cool. How many coins have I got? Tell me! like a Porygon. I've got 4,000. Okay. I need 5,050. 5,500 yen. So let's go this way. Give me an egg. Give me egg, please. Never mind. That's where I get Togepi from. I've got no desire to have the Togepi yet, but a Togetic that then becomes... Togetic then becomes Togekiss, like I said, they're going to be an absolute monster as part of the team. As will Blaziken. Blaziken could be really good. I could even use an ability pill to change their ability to speed boost. Which would be really, really good. Minchino and Gerda. Interesting. Puddles is going to fake out on Gerda. And you're going to double kick into Minchino. Oh, yeah, it is Minchino. Puddles fell asleep. Okay, well Puddles has actually done their job because I was going to be switching them out on the next turn anyway. Because I imagine Gerda's going to use a rock move, but it's worth the risk. Puddles is going to be switched out for Tofu because I want a flyer in to use a flying move for obvious reasons. Teriyaki is going to double kick. Oh, interesting. I bet that would have done a lot of damage to a sleepy Pokemon. It's to a sleepy boy. Puddles, the sleepy boy, the sleepy duck. Ludicolo is a duck. They're duck adjacent. Oh, interesting. That was the... Whoa! Duck adjacent. My fingers are shredded. One of the kittens got me earlier. Okay, cool. No one went up a level though, that's a shame. I'd really like... No, I don't want... No, don't register them. Unless there's a better way of like finding out, remembering where they are and being able to go back and train with them, if that makes sense. Like when they're ready to fight you again, it would be really good if they said, hey, you know, we're ready, come back and fight us. But they don't. Oh, do I have a berry to wake up my sleepy boy? Can you imagine like force feeding someone who's asleep to wake, like it would wake them up. I don't necessarily think a Chesto berry would be the berry. I feel like any berry would wake someone up. If you put something in my mouth while I'm asleep and then like made me chomp chomp chomp, I imagine I would wake up. I've got 6 Pokemon. Oh, and one of them's a rock type. It would be a shame if fake out. If in doubt, fake out. It would be a shame if you were up against someone who is a grass type and also a water type. Your 2 weaknesses. Quick thought. Triggers again. Bonsley or Bonsly? Because for years I've been calling it Bonsley. But I realised that because it's based on a bonsai tree, it's probably Bonsly. And therefore, I'm a heathen. Oh, so close, Puddles. Oh, Eevee. My favourite Pokemon. Get bubbled. Get bubbled, you dumb fox. You fox with so much potential. Okay, teriyaki. Would be good at teriyaki handler. Speed boost. That would be really good right now. I think if you have gift Pokemon, don't use yawn. Stop it. If you have gift Pokemon, like I knew I was going to receive teriyaki, and I knew I was going to receive Birdlocke, it would be nice to be able to choose what balls you put them in. The reason why I say that is because this game has the mechanic of dream balls, I think they're called. And ignoring the obvious joke where I say I have dream balls, if you put a Pokemon in a dream ball, they get their hidden ability. And teriyaki, or Blaziken's hidden ability, is speed boost. Which would be great. Just saying. Yes, Teeter Dance is good. I think in my previous run, I used Oricorio up front against Watson because I used Defog to get rid of... Watson likes to use the web move, the sticky web, to set a terrain basically, so I would use Defog to get rid of it, and then I would use Teeter Dance to confuse whoever came in, because then they would switch. Ah, Noob is level 34. I've only got them in because after this fight, I may as well. After the Watson battle, I'm going to want them to be an Empoleon as soon as possible, so the sooner I get them to be an Empoleon, the better. Oh, I didn't fake out. You always fake out. That's why. It was just Chip. They're flying, aren't they? I forget that they're flying. So. Which is a nonsense type for a manta ray. It's because they're like, they don't fly, they live underwater. This is only episodes Gyarados. But I think the lore of Gyarados makes sense. See, this is why we use fake out, because if I did just fake out, it would be... Okay, I'm going to switch into Root. I could have used Fig Roll, but Fig Roll isn't called Grass Move because I haven't set their moves up. I'm just going to Metal Claw it. Pretty sure I'm going to have to have a special attacker Empoleon, a special attacker Empoleon rather than a... That's annoying. That's really annoying, but it would be a shame if Newt had Icy Wind there. Bit of coverage for you. I think I get access to Aurora Beam after the next one. Oh, fuck off! At least everyone else had the kindness to use Yawn and give me the opportunity to switch out before I fall asleep. Looks like I'm force feeding another Pokemon a berry while they're sleeping. Alright, Fig Roll. Peck him to death. Peck Terry to death. Oh no, don't peck. Look. Block him like a string. No, Toku's level 37. Toku's nearly at the level cap. Which is just good. I mean, we should probably be getting some of the other flyers that we've got up to the level cap, like Staravia, so that we can have a Staraptor, and we also have a Pidgeotto. I don't trust this. I don't know why I said that really quietly. I whispered it like it was actually in the room. I know I'm sleeping. It's asleep. Also, one of them sofa over there you can see, and the other two are asleep. They're asleep on. I have have like a little house that was for my actual cat, and they like collapsed it, and then they're sleeping on top of it. So why sleep in a house when you can sleep on a house? Trees be... Oh. Drain. Wow. I'm just going to use Mega Drain. I'm just going to try and heal Puddles. I don't have anyone... Oh, I do have a fighter. Okay, let's switch out to Teriyaki. I think you're weak to fighting this dark type, so... here we go. So... it still does a lot of damage. You better give me all of the money. That is not enough money. That is not enough money for a team of 6. No, don't give me a number. I would, believe me, I would love some numbers. Now I have to go back and heal Hill's quality. That was the guy on the other side of Morville who has a Noivern. I do like Noivern. They're not as good as they could be. They remind me of... I forget what generation they're from. What generation is Noivern? They remind me of Dragalge, in that like they're just not quite as good as you want them to be. For something, ooh, yawning. For something with like a 4 times, do they have a 4 times weakness? Perhaps not. But I just think they could be a little bit better. Let's open with Teriyaki. This is who we really want to be training. Blaziken, level 38 Blaziken. Oh, I also forgot to change the moves of Figroll. It's fine. It's fine. Please have 2 grass types. But that'll do. Level 36. Give me that. Oh, I know I'm going to have to pull you out. I'm going to have to pull you out. But you're a bug type, so I'm going to bring in a flyer. Yeah, I'm going to bring in a flyer. So, it's time for Tofu. I could have brought in... no, I can't use Dartrix, because Dartrix is weak to flying, and you would have used that. Extreme speed, priority moves, waste of PP. I like how good Tofu is even without a burn, without guts being activated, but when they've got guts activated. They swept an entire gym. We completely wiped Glory with no other Pokemon used, just Tofu. It was magnificent. An absolute fiendish blow. Okay, no, stop getting everyone's numbers, you absolute flirt, Birdman. 7-7, I think that's enough, right? Let's go back. I mean, I will go back and fight everyone, but I would like the entire team. I would like Porygon. So yes, that's going to get me. I only need 5,000, so give me 500 please. Yeah. Cool. I think that's all of the bird types out of the starters. Piplup, penguin, that's a bird. Rowlet, owl, that's a bird. Torchic, chicken, that's a bird. None of the other starters are birds. Porygon is a duck. I don't make the rules. Hades on holiday, great streamer. Should absolutely go and watch their YouTube videos. They used a Porygon in their Birdlocke. They also called it Quacken, which is why ours is called the Quacken as well. Although I've called mine Quacken, I should have called it the Quacken, because they are genderless and immortal. So let's deposit. Who are we depositing? I think we're depositing Empoleon. Not Empoleon, Empoleon's B. Let's store, yeah. And withdraw. And similarly to... Oh, level 34, nice. Similarly to... Hades on Holiday, we will be using a similar strategy. We will not be evolving Porygon into Porygon Z, because their stats are pretty much the same between Porygon Z and Porygon 2, so I would be better off giving Porygon 2 the Eviolite to boost their defences and make them really tanky. Where's a leaf? Nice wind. Oh no, I could give them Ominous Wind. Yes, no. I actually don't need to teach you any moves at all, because I have Bullet Seed. Bag. I have the TM for Bullet Seed, which is a much better move as far as grass types go. I'm also going to take the leftovers off you, because Pluck, if it eats a berry, sometimes this game has a problem where it deletes a held item that it's how I lost the Eviolite on my last run. Which was a problem, because that's a really, really important item that you never want to lose, especially, you know, if you have Steel Wing. Oh, Cut is also physical in this. Cut is a steel move in this game. Leftovers item, move to there. Item, give. I have a dubious disc, right? Did I buy it? No. I thought I bought it. Upgrade, yes. So now all I need to do is give the Quacken. You're in here somewhere. Quacken received. Primplup is no longer in the team, but sorry, the rest of the Quacken is part of the team. This is kind of the team for Watson. Something may change, and that something may possibly be Tofu. When a member of the team hits level 38 and they reach the level cap, what I will do is I will put them in a box, because once they hit the level cap they can't receive any more experience, and when that happens I'll stick them in the box and then I'll bring someone out who I would like to evolve, and in that case I will bring out someone like Staravia so that they can become a Staraptor, which I think is going to be really good. A lot of damage. I should have used... I'll also get the technical as well. Teriyaki level 33, Teriyaki's going to be level 36 soon. We have our team pretty much. Holuka. I always forget if Holuka is weak to flying. You are weak to flying, so wing attack. Which is a shame. This is a non-critical battle. This is an optional fight, so that doesn't. Figaro. Oh, interesting. You've chosen to throw the battle. To throw the fight, because now Figaro will get all of the experience. Combuskin and Ludicolo is who they're recommending for the fight against Watson. And defeated triathlete Maria. You can tell what type of nerd you... Well, what world you exist in, depending on which song Maria makes you sing. For me, it's West Side Story. And I think we're almost at 7 PM, and I think I'm going to call it there after a 4-hour stream. The kittens are snoozing. They are all completely passed out, which is hilarious. It's adorable. I would wake them, but when they're asleep, leave them to sleep. And I will be back next Sunday. Maybe I should stream more frequently. That's like the issue here. Teriyaki and Figaro. Let's switch. The Quack and Beam level 34 is kind of cool. Double battle. I don't need all the money anymore, that's good. Aside from to buy like bells and stuff. A battle girl and a swimmer. Oh, triathlete, that's it. Okay, wow, alright, I'm gonna double kick on the Flame Burst. Figaro is gonna switch, because that is puddles, please and thanks. This Figaro is just weak to everything going on here. Yeah, cool. I knew there was going to be a grass, a fire move hitting. Ouch. Super effective on the Lucario. Nice. We needed that crit. Okay, it's not ideal, but we're going to double kick into Ponyta, and we're going to fake out into the Lucario just to secure the KO. Just to secure it. Lucario. Who has a Lucario? Also, Ponyta's kind of fun. Figaro level 33. Woo! Oh, yes. Hang on a minute. Is Mega Drain not very good? It's 60. Okay. But Giga Drain is better. Giga Drain can take you to the end game. I've been playing Pokemon most of my life, and I just refuse to learn so much stuff. Not very effective. Nice. Whoever comes out next, I want puddles to, and they need to not resist grass, so I can use Giga Drain and get some recovery. Oh, it is just... It is just too... Which makes sense. If your Pokemon is a Lucario, you shouldn't have anyone else. Mainly because you live with a person. A Lucario is a person. I mean, it's a furry, but it's a person. They are also like 4 foot something. I forget how tall they are. They made like a life-size plush, which right to jail if you were part of the design team, or the board of whoever that decided that was a good idea to put that on the market, and then right to jail if you bought one. But there is a life-size Lucario plush. You shouldn't be allowed to buy it, but it exists. There's also a life-size Gardevoir plush, same Well, it would be a shame if you were 4 times weak to fighting. I'll Giga Drain you anyway. Yeah, that couldn't happen. Oh well, 100% of the experience points will be taken. Nice, level 34. Only 2 more levels until you get the evolution. And then, what else? Oh, the Quacken has to evolve. Let's just give some soda pop. Soda pop, soda pop. No, we don't need to. Unless this person has like a Dragonite. No, but they have a psychic types, which is not ideal for my fire and fighting. Game respects game, but are you proud of yourself? You're not. No, you're never proud of yourself for using Fake Out, but you use it. You use it because you sort of have to, don't you? What does... Oh yes, they've got Signal Beam. Signal Beam, the Quacken having Signal Beam is one of the reasons why I want them. I like Download as an ability. I hate that it sometimes raises the attack. I just want it to raise special attack, always, and forever. Raise it. Can you survive another? Can you survive another? Okay, that's cool. I should have used Recover. That's annoying. Get a high roll, get a high roll, get a high roll. Come on. Recover. Survive a Psy Shock. Go on. Survive it with like... Okay, and now we can just do another, because we'll survive, so we'll do another Psy Shock, unless we get crit. We will be pulling the Quacken out. I think I need to change my name to the Quacken. A Mashana. No, it's a Mana, not a Mashana. Oh, I need a physical attacker, that's why. No one's got any... Like, we're not going to hit it for super effect damage, so we're just going to get it for neutral damage. Of course. Yeah, that's probably got like a 20% chance of getting the confusion, and of course your first time using it gets the confusion. Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Get in the bin. Are you serious? And now you're going to fall asleep. And now you're going to fall asleep. Because this is not an optional battle, I am going to let one turn. I'm going to let Mana knock out Tofu. I'm just going to let it happen. Because I want a clean switch. Fig Roll. Why not? Let's have Fig Roll. Let's have Fig Roll. Bullet Seed. You Psychic Pig. And I assume that's what you are, because I have no idea what Mana is. Oh, I also need to make sure that Fig Roll's got the right ability. Nature, sorry. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. Because knowing my luck, I've got a Fig Roll that's got like a stupid, what's it called? Nature that means its attack is down, and I need to be adamant basically. Fortunately in this game you can change that, but I don't think I can change that planted some orange berries. I need to wait for them to ripen, I guess. Oh, I also didn't water them. I could go and water them. Astonishing. Let's pick up this. Alright, let's also get rid of this. Unless it's a far-fetched, because I know that I think we have a far-fetched encounter soon. Oh, teriyaki. I'm annoyed. Okay, that's not a high enough level. Things should scale in this game, and that is way too low. That's a 6th level performance. It's meant to be scaling wild encounters and also trainer encounters. And the trainer encounters all seem to be like level 37, so higher than what I'm currently training at. But the wild Pokemon should be at least level 30. Never mind. It's dead anyway. Sorry, it's fainted. Ah, one Revive. Revive. I don't. No, Piper, no. Piper, no. It's not what I wanted to do. Have you got birds? No, you're bugs. Oh, it's okay. Fortunately for you. You know who likes bugs? Chickens. Notorious. And I have a chicken. Have I got a chicken for you? And you're like, yeah, but have I got a psychic moth for you? I hate moths. Moths are actually not my biggest fear. I feel like having a biggest fear is a strange thing to say. But I am actually scared of moths. Make of that what you will. Scare moths. Oh, interesting. What? I've always been looking at this. I'm not a fan of this. Super effective. Fig roll, and can my new encounters Fig roll and teriyaki carry me through this battle? Oh, there's only 2 encounter 2, so I think we can. Oh, it's all about accompany steel. Oh no, it's going to be weak 2. Look. Fuck you. Sorry, that's 2. Fig roll goes down here, but then I bring in teriyaki with the flame burst. Yep, fucked. Same idea. Trying to make it. I couldn't run with them. Is that the line? Flame burst. Okay, now we go back in here. Teriyaki's going to evolve. Why isn't the Quacken leveled up? Yes. 85. High critical hit ratio. It is only a 90 accuracy. You know what they say? If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. We could give it a wide lens. I think that changes accuracy. That would be good. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm fine. Big roll's evolving at level 36. Big roll. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. I'm so glad that this game has a lowland Decidueye, because can you imagine if it was like, psych, it's Hisuian, I'd be like, what? No. Spirit Shackle is what we want. Yes. Get rid of Fury Attack, because I am furious. I'm not Fury attacking. We are nearly ready for, like, we're not going to fight Watson today, but this is the team that you take to Watson. Because now Dartrix has lost its weakness to electricity. No longer weak to electric. I mean, it's gained a bunch of other weaknesses. It's now weak to like psychic and dark. Possibly fairy. Not sure. Can I rename Pokemon here? Nope. Rate and nickname? Quacken. They're genderless, so they obviously need the definitive article. No, I think I just spelled it wrong. Yes, I did. I was like, hang on a minute, there's a space at the end. Then I can put a space between the and Quacken, and then I realised that I called them the Quaken, which is not anything to do with ducks, and is probably to do with the early 90s, mid-90s video game Quake. The Quacken. And they shall be known as the Quacken, and they shall be unleashed. Or released. Hang on, what do they say in Pirates of the Caribbean? Release the Quacken? Doesn't matter. If I go down this way... I did heal everyone, right? I didn't just like go in and rename a fainted. Oh no, the Quacken hadn't fainted. Where did I... Okay. Oh, you can fly. I can fly on my owl. I love my owl, son. Rowlet is my favourite. Rowlet is on like not even joking around. Rowlet is one of my favourite Pokemon of all time. I will hear no bad words about Rowlet. Oh yes, I fucking I planted my Oranberry up there, didn't I? Like in Egypt. Yeah, Rowlet is like not even joking. They are one of my favourites. Yes, I'd like to water it, please, and thanks. They're one of my favourites. I do think Alola they were 2 out of 4 on the starters. And I know that Incineroar is good competitively, but if you've watched the Is It Pokemon I Choose You movie, where they kind of like redid, did a soft reboot kind of thing, or like parallel universe, and Ash has a Charizard, and it's fighting someone's Incineroar, and Incineroar fires flamethrowers from its crotch, or from its belt. It's its crotch. It's its crotch. Right to jail. To quote the late great Fred Armisen, who hasn't died. Right to jail. Absolute despicable behaviour. I don't like what's it called? Incineroar as it is. I think Poplio, I forget the middle stage, and then I've even forgotten the final stage at this point. Primarina. Fantastic. That's a fantastic line. Also, Primarina is like a monster in Alola because they are like super effective against every Kahuna, I think. And then in Sun and Moon, that means they're also super effective against 2/4, a half of the Elite Four. And then Decidueye is Decidueye. That's my owl son. There is no bad words that will be said about Decidueye. What is it about Game Freak? It's like, they've got these cats, yeah, and they're really cute, and then they have a middle stage And now they're still up. And you're just like, why would you do this? Why would you make them stand up? We can catch a Farfetch'd here, which I don't know if we actually want, but they are fighting flying in this game. And having that extra flying type might be really useful against Magneton, which is coming up. Volbeat and Illumise are different types in this game. I'm not a big fan of type changes in ROM hacks. I love a difficulty ROM hack where it's like difficulty ROM hack, and this game's great. It's a really, really good difficulty ROM hack. Like I said, fuck off. Get in the bin, you dumb ladybug. Although I did recently learn the ladybug in Irish, and it's like God's small cow. And I think you've got it. Either way, get in the bin. Okay. I would like a Farfetch though. No, not a little deer, not a Bambi. Or Bamba. Of course you can. I'm thinking, what is there again? If this does any kind of damage, yeah, I was going to say it should be like 80. Let me pick you. Fiery kicks. Nice. Nice. So what level is... Figroll is level 34. Dartrix. Pretty sure. They evolve. Oh, level 34. Okay. Stand down. Don't know what I was thinking. In my head they evolved at level 36. And that Hisuian Decidueye evolved at level 38. Where in reality it must be the other way around. Not the other way around at all. I'm talking about my backside. Alolan Dartrix evolves at level 34. Hisuian Dartrix evolves at level 36. Cherry. Use on Teriyaki. Teriyaki will evolve in one level, and then there will be a monster. It will be really useful against Watson, because Watson has Galvantula, Bug Electric, a Magneton, Electric Steel, which has an Eviolite, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. A Rotom, Mo, Electric Grass. Great. And that's it. So it should be really useful against those two. Hey Amanda, thanks for joining. Feel free to hang around. But that's like 3 out of 6. That's great. And if we get a Farfetch'd, I can give it a leak, which will raise its critical hit chance. That will also increase. Otherwise, are you the fairy type? One of them, of Illumise and Volbeat, one of them became electric and one of them became fairy. But they're still bug electric, bug fairy. So they're still weak. Oh, except the one that's fairy. Because obviously fairy resists Spanish. Oh, well, that is not telling you. I think... Oh, Rosalea. Rosalea, over here. Big fan of your work. Get kicked. Yeah, unfortunately, the Magneton has got an Eviolite, so they're going to be really difficult to take out. He also has a Lantern, Water Electric, and a Raichu, but an Alolan Raichu, which is Psychic Electric. And then his ace is still Manectric from the base game. This is why I really like this. Oh, the Quacken is going to evolve! The Quacken is not just, they're not just going to evolve, I can then give them the Eviolite, and now they will be like set, they will be tanky. This is exactly what I want. And yes, the Quacken is a bird. They're a duck. They are obviously a duck. Obviously a duck. Obviously a duck. No, don't learn conversion. Obviously a duck. Now I can take the item from the dubious disc has been the upgrade, sorry, has been used, and now the Quacken receives its item for the rest of the game to deviate. Because now the Quacken is a tank. That's what they are. They are a tank. We've pretty much got our entire team. I wasn't planning on getting them up to a level cap, but we pretty much have. Or we've certainly got them. No, not close at all. But in this grass here, we should be able to get a Farfetch'd. 117, right? We're on 117. Oh, it's a 10%. Marill got 10%, so if I can get a Marill with 10%, I should be able to get a Farfetch'd. A little bird. Instead of a deerling, which is 20%. I would at some point quite like a... what am I thinking? Not sure. But I think we've done it. There we go. Teriyaki is going to evolve into a Blaziken, and I think with that we are probably going to call it a night on the stream, because we've kind of like got our team ready for Watson, so this time next week we're gonna head into Watson, which is kind of perfect timing actually. So if you've been hanging around this last sort of extended bit, whether on TikTok, YouTube or Twitch, thank you. It's been an odd stream. But Teriyaki is now a Blaziken. And the team of birds has finally diversified. And the main thing that's happened now is we have our like core team of birds. So I put 85. And that's the main thing. One of the things that I was really worried about when I started Birdlocke on a difficulty ROM hack was that we would just end up with a team of normal flying types, which are all going to be weak to rock, ice, electric. And yet we are still weak to electric. We are still like unbalanced, but we now have more coverage because we have a fire fighting type. We have a ghost grass type. We have a grass water type in Ludicolo, and the Quacken is obviously normal type. And then Empoleon becomes a water steel type, which kind of means we don't need puddles as much. They become unnecessary. Bambolea is one of the only flying types that we have that is going to be either resistant to electric or just not weak to electric. So that becomes... So then we kind of have like this core team of Teriyaki, Figroll and Newt when they become an Empoleon. And also possibly the Quacken. And then we can start to like switch some people in, switch some people out. So things are going to get really exciting from here on out, I think. Especially once we get through one of the hardest gym challenges next week, which is going to be awesome. So thank you for joining me, and I shall see you soon.